But now I'm starting to get this first bit down here. White. I messed it up, but I can recover. White, black.
I'm starting to get the hang of it. Oh, fuck.
White, black, white, black, white, what? Darn it! Oh, I panicked. I panicked. I thought I could feel my way through it, just because I know it's rhythm. I can't. That's the problem. Is I'm trying to feel my way through this.
It's okay.
Dun 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Got it. Okay. Shot an extra one.
He's learning. Let's go.
Alright, so get ready. It's the hardest part.
Progression hog.
1, 2, 3. Alright, fair enough. White, black. White,
4.
white, black. White, black. Whoa, oh god, the fact that they started on the other one, but you saw how crazy it gets? You saw how many notes they were doing? I'm back. How is everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope y'all are doing good. So, tonight, I am really excited, because we are finishing Drakengard 1. Tonight. That's right. Obviously I finished it weeks ago, but we've been sitting on this footage, and I'm as happy tonight as I was the night that I finished it, because it's a heck of a game. It's certainly, it's got its elements that I love. I really do love a lot about it, but I also hate it. I hate its gameplay so much. And it's like, as I was doing the completionist stuff, it's like it was actively wanting me to hate its guts. So that's where we're at. We're gonna do that, and then depending on how things go, I'll either end it or we'll continue and I'll play like Far Cry or something. But we'll see. Let me make sure that everything is sending. Let me just test. So to begin, we have some weapons to collect. We have like the final series of weapons, and then we are ready to finish the game. And yeah, that's what we'll do tonight. Let me go. It has OpenVC. This is an OpenVC chat, or that doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry that I'm slightly delayed. I had job app stuff, and you know that can be.
DVD screensaver, 4K, 10 hours, no loop.
Amazing.
This is my background thing when I
Nice.
don't have a documentary or something to listen to. It's just this.
Hi Tara, by the way.
Hi, Rai. How are you?
I'm good. You? Are you live as
I'm
well?
also. I'm not live. I have my I just have my screen sharing because we were looking at memes and hanging out, talking about plans for next semester. We're gonna be in science class together,
Ooh.
so we had a plan that he got a suit, and I'd wear like one of my prom dresses, and we would just go into science class in like formal attire because it's funny.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yes.
That is pretty fun.
Maybe like on the last week of the semester. I don't know.
You're forgetting the most important part. You're
Oh, what's
forgetting the
that?
most important part. We're going to cook
Oh, yeah.
five-star cuisine in the back.
Well, I don't know how to cook that well. You know this.
Takeaway. Order takeout.
Wait. That's true. That's true.
Sorry, your mic was peaking, and I
Chinese restaurant across the street.
I love when mic peaks.
Yeah, no, that was me screaming to the mic.
Ooh, pretty VR chat
This
pictures.
was on the 19th
Wow.
of December. I went to
That's
that world.
so pretty.
That's in
I
VR.
love it.
That
So-
is VR.
That's
Mentally,
beautiful.
mentally, I was there.
Fair enough.
True. That's really pretty. I like that.
So tonight we are finishing the Dragging On of Dragoon.
Yeah, thank God.
And everyone hates this game except me, which is funny because I'm the one who played it.
Yeah, well, you're the one who also liked Shadow the Hedgehog, and critics
Well-
don't like that game either.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
Also,
yeah.
also more shitpost photos. There you go.
Well, I mean,
More VR chat stuff.
VR chat, nice.
Oh no.
I mean, I like Drakengard for the same reasons I like Shadow, kind of, in that like it's a mixed bag.
I have 581 hours there.
Whoa.
581.1.
0.1. What was the extra 0.1?
Probably me just screwing around in the world.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Boy,
You know what? Let's get into it because I start with my final amount of weapon grind. So let's just get it started because it starts out a little boring, but it'll get exciting, I promise. Oh, he dipped.
Oh. L. Oh well. That's probably because you're alive and he's a bit,
Square
shy
Enix.
around.
Yeah, that's
People.
fine. So I'm looking up the weapons that I have to get because the handy IGN weapon guide that, yeah, you can't spell ignorance without IGN, but they helped me out with this game.
True.
So, kudos to them. So I am scrolling through. I think there's an audio problem that happens at first, so warning for that. Because for some reason my controller spontaneously disconnects from my computer sometimes, and it's really annoying. And since my controller also is a PS4 controller and has audio, that messes with my audio recording setup and causes feedback loops.
Oh dear.
So I believe
Yeah,
that...
but it'll be nice with. Oh wait, I can turn off the screensaver because I do the lot.
And there's also video game happening. By the
Yes,
way, with my
there's the game.
computer, the problem is...
Oh, do you have your camera on, Ray?
No. I again, when I have a I don't know what it is, because it's not like my stream runs poorly. The problem is that, like, the video itself causes, like, it halves the frame rate of the videos if I have other videos going on. And it's already in sub 30 by default, but it's at least consistent.
Uh-huh.
So, essentially, here we are, verse...
Yes, let me-
So, as you can see, I'm looking up the weapons, because how the heck would I know some of these? Like, stand around in this level for 15 minutes, and the weapon will spawn.
I should have changed it. I should have done normal difficulty. What am I doing?
Which game?
I hate myself. A game that I got the other day, After Soul. It's been a lot of fun playing it. I hate myself.
What's it like? Is it a gacha game?
Yeah, it's a gacha game with like 3D models, but they're very nice 3D models. The characters are really pretty, and there's also kind of like a quasi dating sim element to it, and it's really nice.
Also, apologies
Although our protagonist looks like a generic isekai male protagonist, so that's kind of boring. 'Cause it's like, come on, can't we have characters that look different and they don't look like the same guy? But it's fine.
Yeah. Not like how Kaim is basically Guts from Berserk in this game.
True.
So basically, to get this ending, as we established, the final ending, which is the canon ending, you have to get all 65 weapons, which is absurd because half of them, like literally 80% of them, I didn't even try using, because why? You know, it's just such a grind. I don't really know. Like, I'm glad Yoko Taro improved that for later games. Because in the Nier games, it's nowhere near as much of a grind to collect all of them. To upgrade them, sure. To collect them, no. And you only have to collect them in those games to get endings. You don't have to upgrade them, at least.
Mm-hmm.
This one, it's also, you don't have to upgrade them. But yeah, so I'm kind of trying to change up my loadout a little bit to make this a little more interesting. But yeah, so basically I have to... I forget what the condition was of this one. Yeah, there I go, pulling it up. I'm trying to get Lovekeeper, which is kill all the troops in the third room. Wait, let me go back. Let me verify what that is, what the objective is. kill all the troops in the third room from the end, then run all the way back to the first small room in the center of a rectangular hallway. Like, okay. That's really obtuse.
Who am I gonna hide?
In a game that's essentially just walk around killing things.
Take you.
Like, I would prefer it if they had hidden locations that you had to go to get these weapons, rather than weird conditional stuff.
That's fair.
Because that's how the
Did you
near
call
games work.
people with, did you call people with the
The streaming? No. No, I didn't. If you could, that would be great.
Okay.
The evil fills the air.
There we go.
Thank you.
Oh, I still have it running. I'm broken.
So, this weapon is great, and this weapon appears in their games. Ancient Overlord, I forget what it's called in this game. It's like Thor's Strike or something. But like, this weapon's cool because it's like, it looks little, but then it has like a shadowy extension, and it's really good. You see it? You see it, like, it goes... That's awesome. I really like it.
Oh, so in other news, I had another argument with a lolicon.
Ooh.
There's a post on OK Buddy Baka, which is poking fun at insane anime fans who justify,
Shut it. Like lolicon.
Yeah, and things like that. So, I posted lolicons and shotacons are pedophiles, and this dude was like, "Oh, prove it, loser!" So I did. And he's like, "Oh, well, you're just being semantics to insinuate that lolicons are pedophiles."
What?
I'm like, "But you
what's
asked
the
me to
point?
prove it."
What's the point of this
know.
argument?
I know. So I said, "You're clearly a troll.
Thor's
I'm
flame,
gonna disengage
King's
with
blood.
you." And he proceeded to get mad at me and say that my ethics were shitty when he was the one who was
defending
justifying
pedophilia.
getting off to anime children.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Your ethics
So
are
if you
flawed.
want to look at that, it's in the events, the rants.
I'm trying
channel,
to
actually.
show the ghost, the little shadow blade. DJ Shadowblade.
Shadowblade. I was just about to say. We are in sync. Oh, speaking of which, speaking of crazy people, I have finished a comprehensive history up to episode 70.
Nice, you're all caught up. How did you like it so
Yes.
far?
It's great.
It's
but
masterfully done.
really-
I mean,
What is that? Yeah.
and
I'm
I have
just
heard
waiting.
Gino Samuel's voice for at least 90 hours
Yes.
when he is explaining
He has a
Chris
good
Chan's
voice,
story.
though.
Yeah.
He has a good voice.
He does. It's kind of like it's like how Frederick Knutson's voice works out for his videos when he's explaining the history of an idea in his video, and it's like very dispassionate. What was I gonna say? So, this game's music is so killer, though. It's so good. It's going like nya 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 do 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 junk 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 junk.
I
What?
did not need to hit disconnect. I accidentally hit disconnect.
So basically, my thoughts of this game, I really, so far, I mean, as I finish it, it's definitely a 6 out of 10 for me, because,
But it's the best 6 out of 10 you'll ever play.
yes, well, it's the most it's up there with the original Pathologic as most interesting 6 out of 10, in that, like, it's got some massive problems that I can't overlook, but, I mean, what they did was interesting. At least from a tone and story standpoint. Gameplay-wise, there's a bit to be desired. Namely, how much you're on the ground, despite the dragon being the better part. I've said that 100 times, though. So,
Yes, but it's true.
so basically, what is going on, though, is, like, the game had a massive crazy ending D, in which we learn that the Watchers are otherworldly, like, demonic facsimiles of babies,
Those things, yes, those guys. I remember them.
Which makes there's a lot of questions there about like the way that they want to like destroy the world, and the speech that Mana gave in leading up to ending D, which suggests that the gods actually want to destroy the world because of how many messed up people are in it, which almost makes them the heroes of the story, even though they're evil, which is interesting. Just the terminology that she uses and her obsession with Furry Eye's incestuous desires, in particular, when pointing out, like, what is this? This dirt! You know, like that line, which is actually really good. So there's a lot to think about there, actually. But ending D is inconclusive because it's conclusive, but it's too conclusive because we need the ending that leads into Nier.
Yeah, we can't have the other ending.
The other ending stops the series, so although I really liked ending D, I really liked it. You know, when it zooms out to like show Earth with the massive pillar of frozen time. Oh god, these guys are wrecking me. Jump, jump, jump. There. We ran. Like a big hero.
I'm gonna go briefly mute myself so I can have a snack real quick.
Okay.
We can keep talking about
Sure.
whatever. Mwah.
Mwah. So, essentially... Okay, so I'm looking it up again. The trick is... Oh, what was it? Oh, yeah. So, that's essentially my take. I really wish that, like, they did more with this combat system. But, so that's where we're at with, this game, story-wise. It also has a really good magic up. So, damn. We'll also be sampling some of the weapon stories. I'll show those off because we've grinded out to get all these weapons, so I might as well show you guys the fact that they all have written stories that are actually really well written. Especially considering how many of them there are. It's actually impressive how well written they are. So, at least those are legitimately satisfying. Considering how much grinding you do to get these. Even the part 1s, because I didn't upgrade everything fully, and I can summarize generally some of the ones from memory, because I did read them all on the wiki. But we'll get to that when we get to that. So basically, okay, die. Die. Hua, hua. Hua, hua. Hua, hua. There's this big medieval, semi-medieval magic death machine. Oh god, I hate that move where they stab you and like draw the sword out and it takes off so much health. Like that. Like, oh god. And they keep doing it too. Use the black hole move. So interestingly, also the Queen Beast appeared to function like a black hole. That's what that cutscene makes it look like. So that implies that it's sucking things into where, is I guess the question. Okay, now for you. Hua! Yeah. I love how desperate it sounds. It's good. So essentially, that's where we're at. That's the story. And the other element of the story was that all the characters, that a few of them die in really satisfying story-wise ways. Sarai, what I'm wondering, I mean, I know the answer, but I'll ask the question for the viewers at home. What do we think the variable is of ending D to E? Damn. Like, I'm wondering what that is. You know, considering that the other variables involve, you know, conditional events and this sort of, like, run around and up and down and all around that the characters did in order to not have Furii die early. Which the devs apparently really hate her for good reason, because she's meant to represent... Oh, good, big health. Big combo, big health. Boom. Represent, like, every bad anime girl trope. So, this game is really pretty much a defiance of tropes. It's kind of like a big part of its theme. And how the magic system kind of represents that. Anyway, can my emulator pick up? Thank you. It sucks that it's not in 60 frames, because it is on my end. Boom. Hua, hua. Hua, 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 hua. Health, thank you. That's why I selected that weapon, because this weapon actually has invincibility frames with its magic super. Whoa! He missed me. For some reason it's lagging out. I'm trying to... It's just... I disconnect my Wi-Fi so that it stops trying to do iCloud stuff in the background, because that's usually what does it. Let's check this again. Keep that open, don't close it. Okay. So we gotta check that other room. Okay. Okay. So the time keeps ticking. Okay, there's another one. That's part of it. And I left some targets alive intentionally so that I can kill in peace without, like, accidentally ending the level. I left them alive downstairs, so... That weapon also comes back in there. The circular blade. Oh, there's another. Hua! Ow. That wizard's gonna... Okay, I got to him. Boom. Let's kill him. Let's kill him! Boom. There we go. I think those Discord messages are on my recording. My bad. Bing! Full health. That's what I like. Alright. So there's those two. It said what? Kill all the enemies on the second floor? Which is why I want to fight these, I guess. Boom. 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 Ah. See, my problem also is that I can't dodge effectively if I'm striking an enemy and it goes, Pah! I'm supposed to dodge it, but, like, I'm mashing the button because that's how you do combos. So it gets really annoying when you can't string... Yeah, okay, there we go. You can't string together combos like you'd like to. Because you can't dodge effectively. You can't break out of a dodge. Like how my little mouse cursor's up there. Okay, break that open. Get that weapon. Give me that weapon. Alright. There was another in this level. But remember, we learned the thing about verse 2, Roman numeral, versus verse 2. You know, because those are unbranching paths. Chunk, Okay. We finish off the level. There we go.
The goddess.
Get that weapon.
She has faded from my vision.
She has faded from my vision. Alright. Score. Check the weapon list. I did this, but there's so much stuff I didn't record because it was just the same thing over and over again. I did this for a long time. It was such a grind. Probably never playing this again. Given that I know the way the game is and the way it's structured, like if I ever wanted to re-experience this, I'd watch its cutscene movie again. TBH. So this one has a different one inside it. I believe. It's the idea. Because look at how you get King's Blood. You need to do a ridiculous like multi-path thing, as you can see. Once again, shout out to our boys at IGN. Alright. Okay, I'm checking ahead for some of the later ones now. Located directly left, we saw that. However, this one, there's like, that's an event mission, I believe. So, that I have to like do, there's like multiple, I'm in the wrong level. I thought it was in this level. Done. Dreams and truth.
I'm gonna go
Oh, hi.
rinse my
Welcome back.
hands.
Okay.
Give me another minute.
Alright. So now we're in the right one. Which is the next chapter, yeah.
We have little time left.
Get out of my way. Or not. I don't do the inner sanctum. Let's see what exactly I have to do in here. Reaper's Scythe. Upper right portion of the map. Keep heading northeast across bridges. So you can't go northeast anymore. This one's actually surprisingly easy from what I remember. Alright.
Here I am, Ray.
Hello. Oh god. These enemies.
Hi, Ray.
What?
Hi, Ray.
Hello. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
Good. Oh god, the archers, everyone's favorite. Also these weird like potbelly knights, they're really weird. Okay. So this part's worn out. Up. Oh god. Okay. The archers. So I have to. There it is. There's the weapon. There's so many. And smack. Oh darn it. Okay, run. Run. Just get out of my face. There we go. There we go. Okay. New weapon. Again. Well, there's a cutscene, but we did see this one. Don't think of me as a traitor. Alright. Check the weapons list. We got Reaper's Scythe. 65 weapons, dude. I literally have to have a list open. It's like a grocery list, except it's weapons. grocery weapons list. Oh god, it's a good scene. It's got a good animation too. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, I have to move to next clip. Let's see. So she kills herself, and then
Fool, be calm. Control your anger.
the seeds will be sown. Okay. Let me pull up. I don't believe there's anything more to this. No, there's not really. So checking the list again. Let's see. What do we need? Windslinger, maybe? Okay. It's a huge list, too, with multiple sections. I was telling stream, there was a lot I did off stream that I didn't show, because it's just boring. It's like the same stuff over and over. Probably when
Yeah, you told me this game was a severe grind.
Yeah, and again, I probably wouldn't have finished this one if it wasn't for emulation, to be honest, so. Yo, who's this?
Hi.
I return once. Oh, hey, what's up?
You return once again. So I'm
Return once.
getting the
Wait,
final.
what's this?
I'm looking up this is the weapon list.
Oh, okay.
I was saying you can't spell. Yeah, you can't spell ignorant without IGN, but they helped me out a lot with this game, so.
I mean, to be fair, I'm still never gonna forgive them for what they did with Sonic Frontiers trailer.
Oh, where they showed like the crappiest footage.
Yeah.
Again, you can't spell ignorant without IGN. Those game journalist checks, we just aren't paying them enough. So yeah, basically I'm getting the final weapons that I need in order to get that ending. So this is the penultimate. Well, there's this and then penultimate, and then I'm gonna show off some of the weapon stories because they're actually surprising, like, considering how many of them there are, that there's 65 of them, they're pretty good. And they at least, like, have some reward for the massive grind.
Gotcha.
So, I mean, I know I don't have them all unlocked completely, obviously, because that requires every weapon to be max upgraded. However, I will summarize what I remember. Make sure that's Chaos Dragon. Why would I want Weaker Dragon? Alright. So this one, I believe, is a condition where I have to kill a certain... And this is the fun-looking gameplay, so this one's not boring. Because it's the Dragoon in the game's title. Alright, destroy Imperial warships. I love when they start you in the nosedive like that. Creates a good momentum. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. The Chaos Dragon is really good. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay. Couple more turrets. Okay. Boom.
Yep.
What?
You know what this reminds me of?
What?
Skyward Sword.
Really?
It's a really weird thing to say, but have you ever seen like the bird in Skyward Sword?
Yeah, I think I've seen it.
Yeah, it just looks like a much better version of Skyward Sword's bird.
That's really funny that this game did it better than Skyward Sword.
Probably because like they didn't really think the bird too much. You kind of just use it to move around from like places. And even then, like you hardly use it.
Yeah. Whereas this was actually what they spent more time on in this game. Okay. And boom, boom, boom. These gargoyle cubes, though, are kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I just noticed you were fighting cubes in the sky.
Yeah. They're gargoyle
True.
cubes. They're a great design, to be honest. They're literally like a face cube that unfolds and like shoots
dear.
at you.
Horrid.
It's great. Surprisingly simple, but good design. Oh god, there's Wyvern. Oh, that's a Griffin. Griffin Gaming. Crap. You shoot down Griffin Gaming. Hippo Zoned has to get Griffin Gaming.
Killer. Oh, one dead.
Yep.
It just immediately disintegrates. No fanfare or anything.
Boom.
Explodes,
Well,
it's
it
gone.
explodes. Yeah. I was gonna say it doesn't despawn.
I was like, yeah, I messed up now. It just
Yeah.
kind of like explodes and no more.
Yeah, but it's funny that their health is tied to the turrets. I know that's just a gameplay thing, but I like that. Just sink the boat by shooting its turrets, not its bow or anything. I guess it blows up, it doesn't sink. I guess the gunpowder explodes is the idea. Can't really hear it, but this level's music's really good too. Yeah. Okay, so oh yeah, I think the condition is that I need to kill them in X number of minutes. And I can use magic here. Yeah. Either that or I did it accidentally or out of desperation and didn't get the weapon. Let's take a look. I forgot. I wasn't rereading what the achievement was or what the condition was. Yeah, I got it. And it fades to black like that. That's how you know. Yeah. Pupils cut. What?
I didn't finish editing Sonic Frontiers Part 2. And I didn't even start playing like the third island.
Ah.
Yeah, let me get to that actually. I want to release that video. I don't even care if people don't look at it. I just want to release it.
Yeah. I gotta figure out what stream VOD I should release next. I'm almost done with the Cyrax remaster meme though.
Good.
That one was hard. It was super hard to do.
So you
I'm
told me.
so sick of all these motherfucking idiots up on the internet.
True.
This is the fruit roll-up.
And he just talks about like he talks about Marty in his song. It's great. And Kate from Mass Soul Report. Mass Troll Mafia or whatever.
Right.
Oh, I said your real name. Oops.
Oops.
No one heard that. Anyway.
Yes, no one heard that.
Okay.
Right.
I love you too. Love Keeper, chapter 10, verse 2. Kill all troops in the third room from the end, then run all the way. Oh wait, I thought we did that one. No, we didn't. That sounds so similar to all the other. Again, I don't know how you would figure this out without a guide.
This is why I screenshot all the guides, and I use the markup feature on my phone to cross out what I've done.
Yeah, that's a good technique. I just had this guide bookmarked and re-referenced it. Let me see, because I'm sitting here for a while. I must have gotten up or something. Yeah, totally. Sorry about that. Let's go back to the thing. Okay,
Do you think your streams have been doing better on YouTube, right?
No, actually, they do about the same. I mean, it's good because, like, it archives it better. Because the Twitch, they go away, and it's just good to have it on multiple platforms. I'm trying to boost that YouTube channel a little bit. Okay, so we're back in here. Let's see, but this one has a different condition, so I only have to kill a set number of troops. I don't have to kill everything like I did in the other time I did this one. Because I think I had to do this mission twice, which kind of sucks, because I accidentally didn't get the other one. But the wording is confusing, that's why you see my mouse going, because it says, like, third room from the end, but it doesn't say the end of the first floor. So I'm a little bit confused because there's 2 floors. Or 3 floors, but like floor 1 and 2 are the only ones that have rooms like that. So I'm assuming it's the one on this floor. And when they say end, I'm assuming because you go in this direction. But, oh god. For some reason, get the text off the screen so it runs better. Okay, there. I don't know why this game's emulation did that specifically.
Interesting.
But that's obviously not how the original game works. That's me emulating it. The original game didn't drop performance every time text came on screen. Because I've seen gameplay. Oh god. I hate that stab move. Because they, like, hold you in place like that, and then, like... they're even telling me to move on. Because the air makes them stronger, apparently. There's a strange ether in the air.
Interesting.
The devs made them harder. They're the strange ether. The code of the game is the ether. I guess.
Oh. Crazy.
Alright, so I'm counting, I'm, like, making sure I'm in the right rooms. Go away. Go away. Leave me alone. That's this game in a nutshell. Go away. Leave me alone. That weapon also is in there. The weapon I'm holding. So I guess they found Keim's weapon in there. Whoa, whoa. I wonder how effective a sword like that would be. Circular sword.
Oh, that?
not really
Those
Yeah.
are actually blades, but they use more like from... Oh wait, no, like the blade itself is a circle.
Yeah.
I'd imagine that just kind of has a double function, maybe as like a shield, but
I feel
I don't
like
see
it,
that being very effective.
maybe it would be because you could cut back and forth and sideways.
Like the best I know, like about those circle swords is like Star Wars, the Inquisitors use them, and they just like spin the two swords, and it looks really cool. But that's definitely not what that does.
Yeah. Well, then again, you'll see the weapon story for this one as an interesting reason for its shape.
I do like when stories make like unorthodox weapons and have like a weird justification for it. That kind of makes sense.
Yeah, the weapon stories are really good, as I said, so we are gonna we're gonna sample a little bit of them. And I'll jump around on that footage, obviously, because it's just, and it has no audio, it's just like for us to like take a peek at them. This weapon's fun, because I love how it's like a little weapon, but it extends into like a massive, like, that's cool.
That does look cool.
It's really fast, too. As Keim murders 700 people, as usual.
True.
Okay, so the heart of the cross... Oh, okay, I have more footage. That's what that is. Or I think what happens is... Let's see what this one has. Oh yeah, I just don't show the rest of it, but yeah, that's where it is. You go over there and you get it, and I got it, so... Let me pull up the next clip, which is the final weapon thing, and then it'll be samples of weapon story and then the final boss. So we're very close. Let me just share this with you all. But I don't know if Shane was there last time, but
That's fine.
But yeah, I show some of the wacky stuff that happens in Chapter 12. The Evangelion-esque genre bending that happens. Show windows with empty names. So I re-show some of those cutscenes because they kind of speak for themselves. Let's do it. Do I have it up on screen? On the actual screen? Yeah, I do. Okay. Do it. Boop. Let me skip on this. There, Jonah. Turn it up a bit. So essentially, yeah, I've got to go over here, chapter 12. Let me just fast forward this a bit because I'm looking at, yeah, Takashima, or Takamasa, not Takashima, what? They are the Doombringers, says the description. Chapter 12, Chaos. Is, yeah. That's a name for a chapter. The capital. Aha. Here we go. Keep in mind, this is because the sequence of events, like none of what the gods wanted to happen has happened. So here they come. Well then. Yeah, that's some Evangelion stuff. They even kind of look like angels in that, don't they? Isn't that what those
Not
are
really.
called?
I don't really see the angel, but I do see kind of creepiness factor behind it.
Yeah, I guess. Plaster babies with electric wings.
That is an
True.
interesting one.
Yeah. Boom. And they make these weird, like, ah noises. It's really creepy, actually.
It is really creepy. I've heard them.
Ooh. Alright, so the instrument of the gods is now dead, because Mana died in the previous scene. That was in the last stream of Drakengard, so here we go.
What vision is this? What happens to the world?
The world's, like, totally messed up now. I didn't want to do that mission, I just wanted that cutscene. So let's do the actual mission now. Alright. Let's see, I'm probably gonna look at what the different, like, what this weapon condition is. Yeah, here. It killed the ghost babies that are in, like, the side areas only, which again, that's really obtuse. Why would I know to do that? Especially when they're really hard to kill. Like, they're the hardest enemies in the game. For good reason. Like, annoyingly hard because it's this game. This level's music's wild too, though. Alright, so ignore that. I have to go into those side areas. You see that? Those, like, side alleys? I have to do that.
Burn it all. Burn
Okay.
everything.
As I fly into the wall. The music was like... dur, dur, dur. Yeah, Tara's heard this music. It's really good. It's just creepy. Oh god. Okay, I got it before it could strike. Good. Hua. 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 So the trick is to not let them, like, do. And that move I can't dodge. Like, it's undodgeable. Okay, it knocks me back. Alright. So the side ones aren't nearly as hard, because there's, like, open area ones where there's, like, 5 of them. And they all, like, combo you with their ranged attack. It's really obnoxious. Okay. Die. Thank you. I can't go this way, can I? Music's having a stroke. And so is my emulator slowing it down.
Oops.
It's creepy. Big red skies. So it's unclear why the skies are red like that, but that's what happened when they launched, like, those like bombs in the earlier chapter. So
Interesting.
I guess that is what's going on here constantly. It's like close to the, it's like a dimensional cross, I guess. It's the merge. The merge happens and babies come out of the sky like this. The dimension merge of C197 and 1218 Earth half. All of this because he watched a little bit too much Rick and Morty. PS2 baby models. It's actually more uncanny because of that. Look at how polygonal.
It is.
And they have like wide faces.
Strange polygonal baby.
Yeah. It's actually creepier that way though.
It is.
Weird creepy polygons pretending to be scary monsters.
Real.
Yeah. And they have purple blood.
Nice.
Kool-Aid. Not Kool-Aid. Pepto-Bismol.
Pepto-Bismol blood, interesting.
Pepto-Bismol is pink, Ray. It's bright pink.
I think we've had that conversation before. It's just funny.
But it's true.
Yeah.
Know your colors. Ray doesn't know his colors.
I guess not. I'm colorblind. Also,
Oh, you are?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
I was saying it facetiously. Also, they said this could be a happy place for Kaim. Maybe. Seems to really enjoy doing this repetitive stuff over and over. Repetitive killing. So there's part of me that wants to think it was intentional. You know, the gameplay being the way it is. But there's another part of me that says that it's just too clunky. Because, like, the music reflects sort of that feel. There's some...
I feel like a game isn't meant to be intentionally clunky.
What about, like, stealth games?
Sometimes I'll take advantage of it unintentionally, but yeah, a game's definitely not meant to be intentionally clunky, I feel.
But the Metal Gear games are when you're in evasion mode. Like, when you're in stealth, they're not, but...
Well, I mean, that's because they don't expect you to play stealth, probably, or maybe it's
Or
just
you mean combat.
Or, well, yeah.
Because they expect you to
like,
do stealth. It's to incentivize the stealth.
Oh, so the combat's the glitchy one?
It's not glitchy. It's hard to play intentionally.
Oh, harder to... Yeah, that is intentional. If it's harder to play, if there's a better option. But if the option they want you to do is the weird one, then that's definitely not intentional.
Yeah. See, like, I hate that. They shoot me from all the way over there, sometimes outside of the draw distance, which is really obnoxious. Because remember, that it's a PS2 game, so there is draw distance. Okay, I have to kill you, die. Boom. The good music is kind of helping this be bearable. Like the stress-inducing music. That was the case throughout most of the game, though. Because the music fits the aesthetic, like, perfectly that they were going for, so... This, like, weird, off-kilter aesthetic. Okay, do the dodge rolls. Boom. I gotta use the invincible. Invincible! Oh, by the way, it's Ray Rodriguez's birthday.
Interesting.
Oh my god!
He posted on Twitter. Anyway, I thought I'd share that with the class.
How is he doing anyways?
He's been very quiet. Which is probably a good thing.
No more lore.
Probably a good thing. He's been sharing fan art.
That's true, because if he posts anything, then that's more for Dave to have ammunition for.
Oh yeah, and you don't want Dave to have ammunition.
No, we don't.
Fair enough.
What the fuck? Playing Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege.
Tom
It's a school night.
Clancy's...
What's that boy doing?
Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege.
That is the full name, but yeah, because it takes place in the Tom Clancy universe.
But
also,
it's...
I'm gonna ping his ass.
Who?
Boskale Bong Bong Nick. Nikak. I gotta ping him and ask him why he's playing Siege to school night.
Who is that? Is that Gabe?
My little cousin.
Oh, okay. But
Oh dear.
on a school night, as in like a underclass school night, like not college school night. It's not the
No,
same.
it's not college. He's in high
Right.
school.
So that you shouldn't. It's not the same. Meanwhile, the priest
Boy, better go to sleep, or I'm gonna come over there and beat you.
is. But in Drakengard,
Yes. You see this?
he'll do. Oh, wait. Also, okay. Let me turn the camera. The camera is so weird in this game. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in an action game like this. I've explained it before, but it snaps to like 4 different positions. It doesn't rotate. You can't rotate the camera around you. It snaps into like different positions, almost like a Metal Gear camera. It's just a weird choice. I don't know why they did it that way. It's a good thing that you don't have to use precise attacks in this game. Because it would be actually unplayable, because often I have to swing wildly into the enemy. Because if it was like a platinum game, it would be unplayable with this tiny camera. Okay, so there's a chest. Swap weapons, change this up a little bit. Carrion Maker. Ares Breath. These weapon names. Alright, over here. And pop. Give me that. Give me that weapon. I hate that. So I use a PS4 controller. It has a speaker on it, a little mini speaker. So whenever it disconnects spontaneously because Apple Store didn't repair my stuff properly, it destroys my audio stuff, so it causes feedback loops. That's what that was. It's really annoying. Thanks, Apple Store. I paid only like $100 and you totally didn't fix it. It's great. They fixed it partially, but only sometimes. I remember I had to kill like you guys for these undead enemies for 40 minutes in one level. That was a nightmare.
Nice.
40 minutes of this, what you're seeing.
That doesn't sound like hell at all.
So this one's magic is weird. I don't really know. I guess it's a little... Yeah, okay. I think
I'm gonna call the second video Sonic destroys the Rafflecopter.
The Rafflecopter, dude.
That was like the pun of the video. The next boss is called the Rafflecopter.
So did you record a playthrough? Is that what happened?
So basically what I did was I recorded my entire first playthrough of the game and I just edited the footage. I had to cut out I think like 2 hours of just pure raw footage just because of me running around getting from place to place. But you don't notice that because it's so fun going from place to place, just grinding rails, running around, killing people. It's quite a fun game.
That's good. I'll play it.
At least so far. I haven't gotten to the end, and I know the people are saying the end is god awful.
Like not the final boss fight, but like the ending sequence.
No, the final boss, and I think a little bit of the last island. I need to see.
Do you know why that's awful?
Oh, because it's not a Sonic boss. That's why. It's literally Do you want spoilers?
Yeah. Nah.
No.
Can you tell me why from a gameplay perspective? It's not
from a gameplay perspective. You know how the bosses are all supersonic bosses and they're really good.
Yeah, but they're repetitive.
And they decided to make the final boss not one of those fights and something that doesn't have anything to do with Sonic.
Weird.
Hey, if you like Toho or Galaga, then have fun.
Oh, that's funny. Because this game also has a subversive final boss fight, as we'll see. It's also incredibly hard, and will be there for a while.
I don't think I'd like that either.
In this game,
this
game is so experimental in many different ways from a story perspective that it works. So, In a Sonic game, though, no, I don't want that. Like, I knew
Yeah,
going
for me,
into
like,
this.
they made 4, well, I mean 3, and then the 4th one's kind of okay. It feels like a reskin of Giganto, but they made, let's say for the sake of argument, 4 really good Supersonic bosses and completely redesigned and retextualized how Supersonic works in the franchise. And then for the very final boss, they decided, oh yeah, no, we're not gonna do a Supersonic fight. Like, you could tell they were rushed, but at the same time, I just kind of wish they didn't. I wish the fight wasn't even in there to begin with.
The final boss, you mean?
Yeah, the true final boss, quote unquote.
Oh, as opposed to the other fake final boss?
The funny thing is, if you don't have it on hard mode, so you can't get the final boss, like the true final boss, all you do is you just do a quick time event, and that perfectly works.
Really?
I mean, it kind of sucks, but it works.
I'd actually rather have the subversive boss than just a quick time event. That's kind of boring.
No, the thing is, like, that the boss, it still sucks. I don't know. There's just no good way to get to it. It just kind of sucks.
Why? Wait, because it plays like something else?
Yeah, it's not Sonic. It's literally just Galaga.
Galaga? Wait, it's like a bullet hell shooter?
It's a bullet hell shooter
Okay.
as the final boss.
Is it hard?
And they used it thrice as a minigame. It's not hard. Busty, busty.
You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's
Oh, you
not.
guys can hear me? I walked
Yes,
all the
we
way
can hear you
across my
chomping.
room and you...
Yeah, we heard the
So funny,
chomping for
I
a
walked
while.
all the way across my room.
Nice. Good mic.
Yeah, the mics are weird. It's Discord's auto sensitivity. It's the weirdest thing.
It doesn't pick up me whispering I love you, but it picks up me eating this a snack.
It's so dumb. I don't get Discord sometimes.
That's horrid.
Like, is it
Right.
just me or does Discord make really stupid decisions with regard to that?
Oh no, the AI is experimental, probably.
Well,
Boom.
Hua.
This video where this guy was about to ace, then the last enemy hops out a window and breaks his legs and dies.
Oh
So he
god.
couldn't get the ace because the enemy killed himself.
Jeez. Also, so this is where it's a problem. You see all that? Like, I was trying to fight them without Ariosh, and she's really good at killing these. Without her, like, I just get literally shot, like, 8 times from different angles, and I can't do anything about it.
Nice.
They don't feel like they're designed for this
Bro,
game.
why are they pogging at you like that?
Poggin?
It looks like one of them looked like they pogged.
Yeah. Poggers, dude. Pogger babies. Pogger babies.
It's kind of cursed, actually.
Yeah. That's like, Sonichu babies that make our dreams come true.
What the fuck?
That was Christian. Did that one Sonichu babies video for Jackie or whatever.
I never knew that before.
Well, now you know.
Don't remember that.
Sonichu babies.
Horrid.
It's terrible. So Ariosh is really happy about killing these babies. Because that's what she does as a character.
Nice. Also, what?
Yeah. Well, no, her thing is like weird cannibalism stuff. I don't know. Oh god,
I don't know how to explain that.
you don't know how to explain that?
I don't know how you explain that to someone.
Well, because she lost her children, and she's like mentally broken from that, and she was like tortured in prison, and also her pact partner feeds into her delusions, so that's what that is. Boom, boom. All right.
The world is wrapped in screams. Hurry! We must destroy the grotesque
What?
race.
What?
This dude's couch is on fire. What the fuck?
Real!
This dude's just playing some games. All of a sudden, his couch is on fire.
This is fine.
He's streaming it too.
This is fine.
My couch is
fine.
burning.
My couch is
He
burning.
doesn't sound like alarmed. Just sounds like, oh, what a fucking bummer. I hate this.
Oh, that sucks. That's a shame, dude. That's a
I hate
shame.
when this happens.
That's a shame. Jerry
What the
Seinfeld.
fuck? Just the whole thing burned down?
So here they go. They're gonna eat her. So she dies by them eating her. So that's what that scene is. Because actually I really appreciate the way that these characters like go out in a like, for example, he is also the pedophile. He goes out honorably though, because the like Sarah here, who obviously, you know, you know, that's a problem. Like, look at his little face there. But he knows. He's like, I'm not gonna. No, you have to go away.
Sere, you are a fine young
So like, and then he like goes out in a hero's death. So that's good.
not die.
He has a good redemption. That's what I wanted to reestablish there. He also never touched a kid, so yeah, I don't know if he could make a character redeemable if they actually did that. Okay, so then I have to do this. The next mission, I have to kill all of the babbies in the level. And just checking to make sure that I have what I need. Alright. And then I think I lost my foot. I think I actually, that was the previous footage. I don't know. But now we have a sample of Weapon Story. Let me pull that up. What is Sadistic Execution Poo-Poo Head?
Excuse me, what?
Literally me.
Are you trying to threaten me?
That's what Elliot said.
Oh.
He's listening to.
Oh, Elliot says. Oh yeah, he's listening to an album. You poo poo head. That's what he said.
You poo-poo
What a
head.
strange man.
Hi, what's up?
What a
Welcome
strange
back.
man.
Sarah, it's time to do something I haven't done in a while.
What would
Okay,
that
what
be?
are we gonna do?
Tune into the stream.
Ah,
Okay.
let me see.
Yeah, let's go. It's the game. The game.
No, look what I'm driving.
It's a special car. You still
Forza.
have a special
You know
car.
something? I was gonna revert it back after we split, but I decided not to because I was lazy.
do
so
what
here we
we
are.
gotta
Thank
do.
you for
Get our names known
Thank
here
you.
in
Well,
the
it's so
street
cool,
racing
so-
scene.
Who cares?
I've actually never played Forza, but
No,
my friend who
I
did
just
said
bought
it was really
I
nice.
just bought a 2004. Just bought a 2004 Mitsubishi Evo 8.
Oh, is it any good?
No.
Oh, and it's one of my favorite rally sedans. It's one of my dream cars.
Oh, new Hospital Records playlist. Go listen to it.
Plot twist, it's awful.
So I'm demonstrating that I did indeed
Anyway,
get all the
we're now
weapons.
drifting around corners.
Nice.
Oh, it's the Drift King.
He's RT.
John Libber King.
Hey
We're
yo,
off the
here we go.
Nope.
Light 'em up, boys. Rev those engines.
Explain
Overwatch.
the Cyrax lore.
So that's a Cyrax song, Drift King by Wentz Chilkins, or and it's him. He's never driven a car in his life. He literally, for some reason, just doesn't have a license, and he and he's also a weirdo in 500 other ways. He insists he's part of car culture because he does e-racing.
And he sucks at it.
And he's terrible at it. Like, there's a clip of him,
Who are we talking about?
this guy named
Cyrax.
Cyrax.
Crazy guy on the internet, severely mentally and physically
And he doesn't even
disabled,
have
but he's
he doesn't
also
even
an
have a driver's
asshole.
license.
No, he
He
doesn't.
does not.
Oh yeah, by the way, Tara, speaking of that, I'm this close to ordering racing springs for my thing and just doing a swap. I want to swap
Oh, your
the.
car?
Sword
I
belonged
might
to a
modify
royal
it.
family.
I'm also
Oh.
I want to
The
order a
vengeful
TI-5
rage
spoiler.
smolders deep within the
Oh,
blade.
so what would
I want
those
to put
things
I want to
do?
put racing coilovers on it.
Whoever takes up the sword will
Will
suffer
that
the
make
family's
it-
curse.
Will you
It'll
be
make-
able to use it in racing then?
I could race it, but I'm probably not gonna because I don't want to race it,
Damocles
but, just
strike.
because I want to. Also, I am
Mhm.
adding a spoiler because I want it to look pretty epic. I think a
Understandable.
spoiler would look pretty epic.
It's nice that you take such good care of your car.
I also recently changed my oil, so
Ah, I need
Oh.
to take my car to the car wash.
Why
I
don't
keep
you-
forgetting to.
Or you could just, let me do it.
They even have the amount of
Why-
detail they have
you-
on these
you-
weapons
you
is
don't need to do that, bro.
Yes.
You don't need to
Like,
do
look
that.
at this.
No, I'm not saying I'll do it for free.
sharpness,
I'll say I'll do
very
it at a really
fine,
discounted price.
material steel, weight
I have,
1.5
What are you
kilograms.
What are you describing?
Changing
No,
oil
I'm
is
talking
like
about my car wash.
It's like $70 to change oil. It's stupid.
Oh dear.
Honestly, just buy me
In
some
ancient
McDonald's
times,
and fucking do it.
this
Buy
black
McDonald's
sword
and I'll do it.
They,
belonged to him.
Fuck.
they,
The sword.
thankfully, the
Okay, that's what
the
it's called.
people at our car dealership,
your auto
we've
shop?
been there for so many years. Like the car repair place, that they'll do a lot of things for free or for discounted because we're regulars.
Oh well, I just went off.
Oh.
Your car just went
Yay,
off.
it's dead.
But a
No, your
ripened
car's still alive.
a ripened
Just
fruit.
lost the spoiler.
Okay.
But you know what?
Second.
Watch this.
Guys, I'm trying to
It's back
read
from
the
the
weapon
dead.
stories. Sorry.
It regenerates.
Can they hear me?
Regenerate. I think, but
Yeah.
also they're kind of just playing card game.
I
Pick
was
our
reading
game.
a things.
Right. Your thingy disappeared.
You can't see
Card
it.
game. No, I thought you were just kind of
I-
downtime right now.
Oh, okay. Oops, my bad. That's my fault. I didn't know you couldn't see it.
Oh, look at that drift. That
Yo.
drift was so nice.
Got the weather with the motherfucking ball.
Anyway.
Feel me like that. I've been running the scene since I was 16.
This is what I bought.
So yeah, in ancient times, the black sword once belonged to my. Oh, oops.
This is what I bought.
It's yellow.
Damn it.
Yep.
Buzz Lightyear.
Mighty King, under the wise and just rule, the empire thrived and prospered and knew no equal. But a ripened fruit can only rot, spoilt by their wealth and prosperity. The servants of the king began
dear.
to swell with pride and fell into corruption
Oh,
and
you
depravity.
showed me this one. You showed me this one. I think.
Yeah. But yeah, we're doing a sampling. By the way, if Miles wants to come in here for the final boss, he should come in here soon.
I don't know where Miles is. Perhaps he's drawing, but I don't know.
Yeah. I'll ping him again
Don't quote me on it.
when we actually get to that part. Because that's his
Yellow.
favorite part of the game.
Going back to my other VC, but yeah, I just wanted to
Got
show
you.
that.
Okay.
It's pretty.
Epic.
Alright.
Bye.
He dips before he can. So
always leaves before I can say goodbye
Yeah.
to him. It's like, why
there,
does he do that?
there was
Yeah,
once
the
a
same.
yeah. There's once a handsome young man who stole from village to village, seducing the maidens and promising his hand in marriage. Captivated by his charm
We
and
might be
beauty,
me.
the young women gave him their hand, their gold, their livestock, and their hearts. But one midsummer festival, the victims met and discovered the young man's frauds. An incensed woman vowed revenge with the help of the king of the fairies, who is a character in the game. They cast a curse on the youth, dooming their suitor's still living soul to be sealed within the sword. And then there's a level 4, but I believe it's just it details the fact that the next person suffered the same fate. Usually these weapon stories are like, oh, okay, it's kind of dark, but I follow it. But then the fourth part is just like, oh, okay, that's messed up.
I did quite enjoy that. I didn't
Um,
enjoy that one.
but yeah, and again, it has like all these details about the sharpness and how heavy it is, and they don't matter. It kind of sucks because I wish that it was like actually gameplay relevant. Okay, so Scream. Fairy Horn. So Dragon Hook, Iron Tail. That weapon is also in Nier.
Suddenly Pokemons.
Yeah. This game is a weapon collector, not a Pokemon. An Imperial archaeologist unearthed this weapon's blade from the ruins of a holy place, believed to be fossilized remains of some beast. And then it put a curse on him, so that he... What ended up happening, that one has a crazy story. That one's, like, story is that the guy, like, found out that blood can break the rock around it. So he, like,
Dark
bashed his
Souls.
I
head in.
got my
He
silver.
bashed his own head
One of
in
my
so that it
classes.
opened.
Let's go check it out.
Yeah, when you stole this?
Syllabus unlocked.
Nice. In the great shrine this was built, young women were chosen to be sacrifices. They were plunged with this cursed sword into their own hearts. The blade glimmers with the souls of its young victims. The first sacrifice was a respected and pious believer. The pure young woman was chosen to serve as the foundation stone of the new shrine. The second sacrifice was a kind girl of the village, though sad. This one's also in there, by the way, this weapon. Sad to be chosen for death. She consoled herself.
I love the sword of sacrifice.
With knowledge and sacrifice. The third sacrifice was a girl who made her living as a thief. She cursed the gods angrily as her life was taken. At the moment the sword struck home, it coiled and writhed like a wounded snake. Which is, I guess, why it's shaped that way. That's actually really interesting. So, yeah, because you can see over there, it's like curvy. It's a snake sword. Yeah. And you can rotate it too. It's kind of nice. It's a model viewer for the weapon.
I like when games do that. You just get to inspect things.
Yeah.
Funny thing. This is the sword of the ancient. I want to look at it.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the sword of the ancient. Let me touch it. Well, in Kaim's case, it's let me use it to kill 5 zillion people.
Where's the sword is? There it is.
So I'm just demonstrating that there is actually quite a bit of like good reward with these weapon stories, where, you know, obviously there's a bit of a problem with this game's grind, but like at least you get rewarded with these.
Very based.
A circular bladed sword. Okay, yeah, here's that weapon, the circular weapon. A circular bladed sword owned by a noble family. One of my favorites in the game because it has invincibility involved. Lived deep within a great forest. It was said that the user of this weapon would be blessed by the gods with 3 lives. The sword was originally designed as a tool for torture. Its outer blade was sharp enough to bisect a man with 1 stroke, while the inner is kept dull to inflict...
Bisect?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
The inner is kept dull to inflict hideous pain. Poison can be poured into the handle. As soon as the victim is cut, the poison flows into the wound and causes nearly instantaneous death. So cruel was this weapon judged to be, it was banned by the old kings. Soon hereafter, it became infamous as the tool of assassins. That's actually really cool. That's a really cool and detailed weapon backstory.
Okay, and we're back. I just printed out the syllabus.
Ah, nice. The syllabi.
Printers out? I just keep mine virtual.
Oh, I know, but this particular syllabus had the due dates for the assignments, so I can keep it with me and I can cross it off when I complete them. Just so, because otherwise I can't remember everything.
I see.
Okay, so Iron Will. Oh wait, it's called Heimer's Finger. The largest sword in the world, too heavy for any mere mortal to lift. It is believed that until now, no warrior has been able to wield it.
Mjolnir.
Yeah, exactly. It's ordered by the warlord Vok the Pitiless, made from... Is he in the Drakengard prequel comic?
Oh no.
He might be. I don't know.
Sounds like a fun guy.
Yeah. Made from melted armor of his vanquished enemies, the sword announced Vok's might and grandeur to the world.
Fucking Overwatch style shit.
Exactly. The sword grew heavier each time it took a life, and gradually became more and more difficult to wield. At last, even its mighty owner could no longer swing it. And I think the level 4 story has something to do with, like, he can finally swing it, like, after killing a certain person. And I think it was someone close to him. I might be misremembered. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Drakengard be that way. Okay, and then I move on. So I'm scrolling through. What is Nobuyoshi, which apparently is named after a developer.
That makes sense.
And there's another one that's I got a Japanese sounding name that's named after a developer.
No, Susano is
No, Nobuyoshi is the name, not the magic. Yeah. In a faraway eastern land, there was a poet who made a living reciting songs, but he keenly felt the limits of his own skills, and so made a pact with a ghost. With the power of the ghost inside him, he began to compose glorious and beautiful songs, his fame spread throughout the city, and before long he was named the official poet of the imperial court. But one day, the ghost returned to him and she said thus, "Your life as a genius poet is over. You shall henceforth never sing a song again." And then I believe
killed him.
And I believe it devolves into something to that effect. For level 4, that's usually how these work. It's how they work in all.
Everyone dies.
It's how they work in all these games.
Everyone dies. The end.
Indeed. I think I was leaving it up there for myself to read it, but I never know how long.
Right.
Does
Yes.
Sonos Veil have anything to do with like Storm or like?
Yes,
like,
I believe so. Because I think
yeah,
it's
do you know
magic
why?
has to do with that. Why?
Do you know? Because Susano is the god of the storms.
Oh, yeah.
That's what's considered to be in Japanese mythology.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Right.
Yes?
When will we be able to watch the channel, the Doug Walker lore video?
We could try watching it tomorrow.
Yay.
So,
You know about the Doug Walker lore, whereas I know nothing.
yes.
So you
Oh
would
no
have
shit
no
either. This sounds like
context.
an interesting thing.
Yeah.
He's crazy.
The sword once belonged to the guards of the holy sage. Though made simply and without ornament, the sword's blade never breaks nor bends, no matter how often it is swung. And I totally forgot what this one ends up being, but it's okay. It's interesting, whatever it was. I read all of these on the wiki. Because
I heard Blicky.
what?
I heard Blicky instead of
Blicky.
Blicky.
The wiki. Because God knows I'm not on top of the. Imagine if on top of this game's grind, I grinded out all of these weapons to level 4, which is
Let's
based
not
on
do that.
kills. You have to
Yeah,
kill.
let's not do that.
Yeah, let's not do that. That's what I thought. So I'm just demonstrating. We can skip that one. It's fine. We don't have to read every single one. But I'm demonstrating that there's lots of cool stuff in here, and I'll call attention to some of the more interesting bits. And then, let's see, because I've got another brief look at part looking at these. Two sisters. Oh, that weapon is also in there. Two sisters who were renowned as the greatest swordsmiths in the kingdom. No matter who challenged them, none can make a finer sword. And I believe that one devolves into the sisters fighting over each other, but then somebody
Psalm the
stops them.
Overwatch.
Yeah, exactly. Scald's
That's
song.
exactly like the hit game Overwatch.
Yeah. Overwatch taking notes from Drakengard 1. Yeah. Super innovative game. So Kaim's sword has Kaim's backstory in it, which is nice, so we should look at that. A gift to Kaim from his beloved father. Since he was a young lad, Kaim has idolized his gentle father and longed to fight strongly and bravely. That's funny that they say gentle father, but it's like a battle story. In the dark shadow of the empire fell over the peaceful kingdom. The empire grew stronger and stronger until one day Kaim's castle was attacked by imperial black dragons. Kaim, take Furiae and flee. So ordered Kaim's father. But even before Kaim was able to answer, his parents were slain before his very eyes, that was a lore detail. That dragon that Inuart flew killed his parents. Clutching the sword that was a gift from his father, Kaim swore upon it revenge for the loss of his kingdom and the murder of his parents. Even now, an unquenchable rage still fills his heart.
Oh dear.
That's his sword. So it's kind of cool that his story is in the sword. Okay, so Slaughterism, Knight's Vow, Euler's... What mythical thing is that? Euler's Bolt? So yeah, there's a dragon, and then
It sounds like Euler.
Euler. It's spelled ULLR. The knight recovered.
Oh, it's Norse.
Oh, it's a Norse thing. Okay. And then yeah, so the dragon that this knight befriended helped him out in battle.
It's Uller.
Uller.
Uller, yeah, like that.
Uller.
Like saying Uller without the R.
Uller.
Rule.
The mighty ruler.
Uller.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Uller.
Broken Dogma, Victor's Spoils, Seraph's Touch, which Seraph is a thing. Forget what from. There's a country founded by two brothers. Great friends, they rule the country. Peace. You know that means it's not gonna end up well. The ending is gonna be like, and then they killed each other with this weapon.
And they all died.
I think it actually is more messed up than that. Like the Victor's Spoils one, I think is about like they had to like eat each other or something. Yeah. The Nest of Vampires. I'm a vampire. I'm a vampire. Nicolas Cage. Robber King. Babe Ruth's Tears. The Eye of the Jinn. Belberth was a demon who seals all pacts between devils and humans. This one, I believe, ends with him like being sad, which he shouldn't be able to because he did bad things, and it's really sad. Yeah. Let's see. No, I wanted to enter low power mode phone. I want to enter low power mode. I don't want to close it. Low power mode. Oh, phone.
Silly.
Silly phone. Miles should get in here if he wants to watch this boss fight.
Probably doing someone else.
Yeah, that's fine.
You want to play? Let's play. I don't want to play.
Well, it's Drakengard 1. The game he hates. You don't have... I mean, are you gonna ping him? Is that what you're doing?
Boss fight time, enter.
If you guys want to know what I'm laughing at, look at mutes. Oh shit. Oh, shit. They really hyped that up.
So yeah, the Simple Common Axe, Fang's Glaive, Eastern Merchant, Feels No Pain. I have one more of these, and I'll see if it's, like, I'll skim around like crazy in it. Hold on. A young couple blessed by fortune were to be wed, but on the night before their wedding, a small shining spirit appeared before the young bride. There's once... Oh, a surgeon. Hold on, which ones? There's once a surgeon who saved many patients from sickness and death. Word of his skill spread, and so did his renown grow, that he was appointed physician to the king, etc. An axe used on executioner's block of imperial jails, and it's the old English spelling, Giles. G-A-O-L-S.
Gauls?
Yeah, Giles, but it's jail. Forged as an executioner's tool. I don't know why I thought that's an idol. I probably need to take a quick string break to put lubricant in my eyes. More than 1,000 victims were killed. Thus spake the Acer. In a northern island country, there was a man who was trusted by all the people, known as the man who could see
Would you
1,000...
like me to read them, Rara? You seem to be struggling.
I hate reading aloud. I really do. I mean...
If you want me to read them, I can.
I mean, at this point, I'm... So there's a philosopher here. Number of elements that will determine one's will. Conceptual objects, scientific facts, and empirical realities all play a role in considering any immediate question. The philosopher's staff, which kind of sucks as a weapon, to be honest. That's why I didn't use it all that much. Twin gods. Let's see. Okay. I'm just kind of skimming through these and pulling out. When the gods and mankind still lived together on Earth, a great war waged between the gods and demons. The nights burned red, and scores of gods fell victim to the hellfire. Like, it's pretty well written, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
They say that the Reaper waits by the gate of Hades. With this sight, he cuts the passage to eternal darkness, a place from whence no soul has ever returned. There was once a wild spirit who fell in love with a mortal man, though it was against all the laws of her race. Each day she allowed her love and passion to grow. And Poison Tongue, Mage's Promise. It's a little little it's a bludgeon kind of. There were once two bandit brothers whose infamy was known far and near. With 200 men at their command, none dared stand against them. One autumn, they began to terrorize a mountain village. And then, okay, ooh. During the first moon, it smashed the legs of 100 men, women, and children. Wow.
Oh,
Oh dear.
It's another one. The carrion, the carrion maker. Let's see, and there I am rotating it around. Rotating it around. But yeah, we saw Cyrax's memorial for Ken Block yesterday.
Oh dear God.
We saw what now? I don't think I was involved in this.
His memorial, he sung Street Racing Scene, and it was the funniest thing. I'll let the stream can read these from now on. We can talk for a little bit. But yeah, that was the funniest thing because he just like he like goes up there. He's like, "We already know this one's for Ken." And he's like, "Here we go, light 'em up, boys, rev those engines." It's the funniest. I was literally crying from laughter
It's hilarious.
because he was like screaming
And
into
plus,
his.
he made the tribute all about himself.
Yeah, he was like,
Instead about the guy who died.
What are you whining about? My dog is whining at me. Why are you whining? Okay. But yeah, it was the funniest thing. He was literally like, I am going to dive into the car culture again, and I'm going to be racing the number 43 in honor of Ken Block. Despite the fact that they retire numbers for a reason. They retired his number, the Rally Association or whatever, because he died, you know, that's what you do. So he's literally like pissing on his grave. Typical Cyrax.
And if you ever prove racist, you would know that.
Yeah.
Boulder? What the fuck?
Obvious plant.
You know what? As I scroll through my weapons, wait, let me see. As I scroll through my weapons, I'm not gonna put it up on stream, but I'll actually share it. Let's take a listen to his memorial.
It is very funny. I saw it the other day.
I just gotta load it up as I let the weapon stories and the weapon stats play on screen for the stream, because I don't have to necessarily read them, but we have to appreciate that we got them. Let's see, where is this? It was recent.
Hey, Raven,
Yes.
did I tell you that you were trading
No.
today?
I think you did, but thanks again. Love.
Now you did.
Mwah. You do too.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
What? You don't want us
Thank you.
too much PDA?
Oh shoot, I forgot.
No, just keep going.
Sorry.
Well, it's taking forever to load. Hold on, let me. Then I got to get to the part of the video, because that's all I want. Because here we go. Let me share this. It's the funniest thing ever, dude. Not gonna put it on stream, but because you just need to hear it. So yeah, here he is. He's a little dude, by the way.
Little man, little girl.
Here we go.
Light 'em up, boys.
The best part. With his Naruto. You guys already know.
I have to do this one for King, guys. You guys already know this one. This one's for King.
Hey yo, here we go! Light 'em up, boys! Rev those engines!
Let's go!
Here we go! Cruising around town with no. Shut up, hold it. Where to go? Cruising around town, just me and my homies. Hitting up the drip scene, hitting up the track scene. Gotta do it again.
It's just like hard.
It's the funniest thing ever. What are you talking about?
What the fuck?
Why does he sound like that?
Yeah, what the fuck?
He's like screaming into his mic, dude.
Shut it down, we have motherfucking licking. Everybody
He thinks he's a professional musician, by the way.
doing what we gotta
Wait, why are the nice belong to Lance Chilkins, not Cyrax?
Because Lance Chilkins is the guy who stole his music and copyrighted it because he steals other people's music all the time.
Who the fuck
Oh,
do you
so
think
Lance
you
Chilkins
are?
stole the music from Cyrax. I love it.
Lance Chilkins legitimately owns his music. Because he's
actually copyrighted it?
yeah, because he's too stupid to get it copyrighted.
Hand to me.
That's his fault. I mean, it sucks, but that's his fault. You gotta protect your stuff.
You want the trip track with Fun King Jr. at the
Any
end.
boys in the field, we call that a skill issue.
Call me the
The
motherfucking
DK of the drift scene. Anyway, I just had to share that with the
He's
class.
certainly having fun.
Yeah, I think last night I was laughing so hard when we saw that I like blacked out. Like
I was like blackout laughing.
I was kind of joking, but I was like in the zone, like singing along with it because it's the funniest thing.
Ryan's an advocate. Ryan's an advocate.
But it's the funniest thing, dude. The fact that he thinks that's a great song, because he really does. You hear him talk about it. He talks about it like it's like the next like "Comfortably Numb" by Pink Floyd.
Clearly.
Meanwhile, it's got such banging lyrics as "Revving them engines, here we go. Cruising around town with nowhere to go. Cruising around town, just me and my homies, hitting up the drift scene, hitting up the drag scene.
My friend freestyles better than that.
doing everything we gotta do to get our names known here in the street racing scene. It's so bad. It's so bad, dude. I love it. It's the best thing ever made.
You know, sometimes when I'm drawing facial expressions, I catch myself doing them.
Yeah?
Weird.
Yeah, I've done that
Sometimes I'll
before.
just be drawing like a really big smile and just catch myself like starting to smile. Like, what the fuck?
I've done that before. I've done that before. I think we've gotten the vibes. I've demonstrated the weapon stories. Let's see.
Right. How do you draw? I don't know how to draw.
I mean, it took me 4 years to learn how to
It
draw
takes
well.
just literal practice. Like, first, what I do is I
Sorry.
trace like really simple things, and then you start to find like your style. Like you start to like try and go off of memory, and then you try to do your own original thing. And it's a matter of practice. Nothing just comes immediately.
Yeah. All right.
Once I got the
Indeed. All right. All right. Let's do it. If Miles doesn't come in here, that's fine. But
that's his problem. I'm just kidding.
yes.
Oh, that's good.
Let's
Should I
share.
call you after that?
Sure. I'm not sure for how long though, but unfortunately, but tomorrow we'll have all night.
Okay.
I promise. Let's see. So final boss 1. Let me go to my stream and make sure that the footage is swapped out. But actually, before I do that, I might take a quick break. I need to get some water. But let me do the thing where I
I'm
adjust
gonna
it.
go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
Get out of the blankets. Out of the 50 blankets and the 3 pillows.
Wow. Nice and comfy.
Yes. Always. You helped with that, right?
Hmm.
Now that they're all
So
gone,
do
I
you.
can enact my plan.
Ooh.
Your mother.
Oh, what, are you going to try to get my stream taken down? Don't worry, I'm
No.
muting everything. Be right back. Okay, I just gotta unmute.
Gotcha.
We're back.
Okay.
Can you see the little accessing memory card thing?
Let me check it quickly. Oh, my nose. Oh, pop out window. Check my pop. Yeah, we're good.
Alright. Let's finish this game. Spoilers, it's been a little while here on this final boss, as you'll see. So let's go. Let's go! Rev those engines!
Time for the big boy game.
Big boy game.
Big boy game thing.
What, this game?
Yes, big boy game thing. Do big boy thing.
Okay, check all my... Want to make sure this is captured correctly, because this final boss fight is quite infamous.
Is this the Lotus one?
No,
The rhythm game
no,
one?
that's the third game.
Ah.
This one was, from what I know, from what I've seen, this one is harder. From what I've seen, because
I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
it's a little too much in my opinion. You'll see. So yeah, chapter 13 is now open because we got every weapon. So, wait, what was that? Hold on, I wanna read what the little flavor text is. Bidding the world farewell, Kaim and Dragon slip into the light and disappear. Perhaps Sarai will tell their tale. Hi, we're doing the final boss fight.
Okay.
Final boss fight time. Chapter 13,
end.
Truth. Truth.
The end.
What a name. It's really interesting retrospectively because this is the truth.
Wireless mouse.
Because the
Yes,
truth.
that was-
Because the truth, this is the truth of Nier's world, by the way. The truth of why Nier's world is the way it is. The Queen Beast continues to grow, consuming the world, with Sarai's cries ringing in their ears. Kaim and the dragon dive down from the sky into the heart of the beast. They are engulfed in a blaze of pure white light, and together, man, dragon, and monster fall tumbling into a chasm that splits time and space. What world have they come to? So that's the little prompt.
Fuck was that Star Wars exposition hell?
Oh, thanks for following. Who followed? Thanks for following.
Wait, who
Lenia
followed?
Siren. Thanks for following. I'll have to update. I don't have it tied in to update automatically, unfortunately. I update for the next stream. But thank you. Much appreciated.
To whom?
What gods can help us now? Look at this. So it's expanding, literally, but it's also, yeah. The area around it
I
is...
sure like that imagery.
You
I'm
don't?
slowly getting more feedback, right? That makes me happy.
No, Clem! Don't go! Please don't
Thank you.
leave me alone!
So my guess is like the reason. So the variable is that he goes to fight the Queen Beast. I guess he feels confident because he has every weapon. I guess that's the variable.
Don't forget me!
But yeah,
Ever!
it looks like it's also sinking down.
I just see like an octopus with human hands, like an octopus head.
No,
some human
it's a
hands.
massive. It's a lady with a pregnant belly.
Yeah, it also looked like that, but I didn't want to say that in case
So-
it was not the truth.
Wait, what? Average DeviantArt user moment?
Yeah.
What?
No,
No. So we must adapt to this world of chaos. So Drakengard's world, I guess, remains that way that it is, but okay. Oh, it's modern day.
It's the image! It's the image!
Look at this.
This time! Oh dear, you spent a half hour fighting this?
And this is part 1. I spent 3 parts fighting it. You'll see how hard this thing is.
Dear.
So there's Queen Beast. Here she
What
goes.
difficulty did you play this
It
on?
doesn't matter the difficulty.
I feel like I've seen this before. I don't know why.
So she falls. So we fall into modern day Tokyo,
God fucking damn it.
which splits because the dimensions split. So this is the dimension merge moment here.
Oh dear.
And it makes it sound like they're from here, which is interesting. But they aren't. But anyway, turn that up. So here we go.
I have seen this before.
I think I showed it to you.
Yeah, you showed me this. So this is the other one.
And yet you do not pray.
To whom?
I recorded it so quietly.
God can help us now.
Check, check, 1 2 1 2.
Gods have ever heard your prayers.
Check, check, 1 2 1. Yeah, that's good. That's better.
You must
Okay.
enter the lion's
Game could go up a hair, but
No,
I can do that.
Clem! Don't go!
Can you guys say something quick?
Please don't leave me
Hello, hello.
alone.
Bye.
Alright, I'll have to listen back to that in a minute.
If we live.
My nose is bothering
Yep, sounds
me.
good. Aw, I'm sorry.
I know. Just the allergies.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay. So, they even, I think, show it for a moment there.
Time lives hand in
Him
hand.
flying at the Queen Beast. So I guess it's like a black hole, I guess. We saw how it warps time around it
Chaos.
Kind of, yes.
in the last ending. So here we go. Modern day Tokyo. It's also interesting because it's like static, which makes it feel like it's a flashback. I know he didn't plan Nier around, like, this is Nier's canonical apocalypse event, by the way. That sends the world into an apocalypse.
Okay.
So it's interesting that it's called Truth, and it's grainy
Because
footage.
It's the true ending.
It's interesting that it's like he planned it, but he didn't.
He was a genius all along.
Yeah.
Played us for fools.
He played us like a damn fiddle.
He played himself. That's the big plot twist.
Yeah, so yeah, okay, the audio's good. I don't need to check it anymore. Good. Oh, you're back.
About that, I accidentally killed Discord while I was trying to grab my Switch.
That's alright.
God damn it.
So, the queen begins to sing Light and Shadow, Goodness and Evil, Silence the Mother's Song. That's the prompt. Okay. So I have to do this.
You shield against the two-ting. Oh wait, no, the shield's the other one.
What do you mean? Yeah, no, I have to shoot opposite the same rings. So I'm trying to get my bearings for how this all is. I can't move. I can only cast notes. And it goes in... Okay. So far it's pretty... Okay, so if I fail it...
That's a problem.
So
That's the problem.
I'm kind of
Spamming too much. You're spamming.
I'm kind of intentionally failing it. I'm trying to figure out how it works.
I thought you were just panicking too much.
Well, I was also getting in the headspace to do it, you know. Because I knew it was a rhythm game, but, you know, it's a bit of a contrast. Also, it's really trolly that you get every weapon and you don't even use weapons on the final boss. Like, to unlock this, you have to get every weapon. So I'm trying to see how much I can push it here. Darn it. Okay.
Wanna say...
Dun 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 dun.
You don't even have a timer. You can just like use your eyes. Oh, you died.
So it's and it's an insta kill. Okay.
Well, shit, he's dead.
Yeah. Kime got murdered. Got murked by songs. So yeah, I'm trying to get a feel for exactly how this works. Because what's also hard about it is I think it's a fast time signature. You know, it's literally bum, bum, bum. Like, that's pretty weird that I have to make notes. To be fair, they, like, give you a massive window.
What's the song called?
The 13th song, I believe. Or it's called Chapter 13 Closing.
Okay. Chapter 13, closing time signature. Looks like it's in BPM 44 and the regular signature 44.
Okay.
Maybe it's using an audio illusion to make you think that.
Yeah. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, because listening to the song before didn't sound like it had any problem or like any sort of weird rhythm to it.
Yeah, well, it's a regular rhythm, but the problem is they throw notes everywhere in the rhythm, as you'll see. Because it's 1, 2.
To be fair, it's because they're really generous with this. They can fuck around with you as much as they want.
Well, you'll see how hard it gets. It's ridiculously hard at the end. Okay, so 2, 2, then Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, black, white, black, white, black, white, white. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got desperate there. I got panicky for no reason. So, interesting final boss fight, though. That they did this.
What is this?
But also, it's interesting that it casts, like, light and shadow. I guess because it's a god, so it would have, like, yin and yang.
Maybe.
I'm trying to get it on rhythm, too. Which is, like, I guess, dead center. There. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, I wouldn't even bother doing that, because,
Dun, dun.
as soon as I see black hit black, as soon as I see white hit white, that's what I would do.
Sure, but I'm trying to be immersive about this. Dun,
Good on you, because whenever I see something I can break, I break it.
dun, 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 dun. I panicked for no reason. Panicking for no reason.
Shit.
Dun, 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 dun,
Use the eyes.
dun,
Use the
dun,
eyes.
dun, 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 dun. I'm just trying to, like, the problem is I can get a feel for, like, I know rhythm. I can get a feel for rhythm. It's the alternation that bothers me. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay. 2, 2. 1. Okay. White, white, white. Black, white, black, white, black, white, white, black. Darn it. Panicking. Darn it. Oops. You don't have that much window. I mean, you have quite a generous window, but once they start doing more than, like, 2 notes at a time. Because if you mess up, then you have to quickly recover. I think I'm making it hard on myself.
That's what I was saying, but you got it.
Okay, there we go. Let's just do the thing where, since I know, let's just cast them early. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's also kind of a cool concept, though, that, like, the, it's like casting notes. And you're, like, building the music. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. It bothers me that you can go so far off rhythm, though.
I know what you mean, but it's kind of a thing you can get used to if you have enough time.
Like, that to me is also kind of what's messing up my flow on this, because I'm trying to follow the rhythm of the beats. And for some reason I spaced out. I don't know why I did that. I saw it clearly. Dun, 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 dun. There we go.
Weird.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I God. My problem with these rhythm, like anything rhythm based, is that I think too far ahead. It gets in my head really quickly for some reason. So that's
you gotta
what.
breathe. You gotta use the eyes. This
Yeah.
is rhythm heaven, so you got a lot of leeway. If it was rhythm heaven, you'd be fucked. Never seen that game, by the way.
Okay, black, black. Darn it. White, white, black, black. Ah.
What I say? Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm about to say what I say.
Yeah. So we got to the part where it actually gets hard. I mean, it's not exactly, it's not super hard yet, but I'm kind of testing this out. I'm trying to figure out, like, because I know how hard it gets. I'm trying to figure out what my best mentality is, because it's a mental game more than anything. The problem is, there's no way to really mentally prepare yourself for how fast it gets at the very end. Because there's like a 20-second spurt of notes that are like literally like a half measure or a half beat apart from each other, which is very hard.
Gotta be a professional musician, know how to do that.
Well, exactly. It really was flexing my music brain.
Shit gets weight.
So I'm also kind of trying to appreciate these early parts a little bit, as far as like, let me get a sip of water.
Water. Gotta think smarter. Gotta think harder. Gotta drink water.
Mm-hmm. Okay. White.
I don't actually get
white.
the
White. Black. No, I don't. Sorry. White. Black.
I will show the video later.
White.
Right now, let's go.
Black. White. 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 Black. White. Black. White. White. I don't know why I keep overthinking that one.
As Zarya from Overwatch has proven, you can always overcomplicate things.
Well, here I go. I've got it now. White. Black. White. One. White. Black. White. Oh, darn it. I messed it up.
Gotta get your head in the game. What's going on?
But you see what I mean? Like that, it gets faster. That was way faster than anything before.
Gotta remember one thing. You are the top G. You are the boy.
Yeah.
You got this right.
Yeah,
You
I'm.
are top G Tate.
Well, I don't know if I want to be Andrew Tate right now.
Without the Tate. Exactly.
Yeah. So I'm Andrew. That's my name.
You're Andrew, the real Andrew.
The real Andrew Tate with the friends we made along the way.
Bum bum, dun, bum. So now I'm just predicting what it's gonna be because I know. From what I've seen 3's final boss or parts of it. From what I can tell, that one's easier. I mean, it does weird stuff with the camera where you can't see all the time, but the fact that it's one button and it's solely rhythm, like it's beat. You have to get the the beats down. To me, that's easier musically if I'm not, a literal musician.
Yes.
Even though I know they do some crazy stuff in there. For me, it's the alternating notes that's bothering me. But now I'm starting to get this first bit down here. White. I messed it up, but I can recover. White, black.
I'm starting to get the hang of it. Oh, fuck.
White. Black. White. Black. White. What? Darn it! Oh, I panicked. I panicked. I thought I could feel my way through it, just because I know it's rhythm. I can't. That's the problem. Is I'm trying to feel my way through this. I can't feel my way through it the same way.
Just gotta do. Sometimes you gotta just do it.
Yeah. Just do it.
Just do it. Just do.
Make your dreams come true.
Don't let your memes be dreams.
Don't let your memes be me.
Memes be memes. Dun, 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 dun. So this ending was originally supposed to be a joke ending, by the way.
Exactly, is this a joke?
Wait, the
Yeah.
true ending was supposed to be a joke ending?
Yeah, but then he realized that the joke ending, even by joke ending standards, is really dark.
So he decided to
Well,
make
next
it the true ending. I love it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just see something and think, God damn, that's got potential.
Well, it does, because look how the imagery here is wild. Everything's black and white except the player character. And the targets. I don't know what I was doing there. I also did this boss fight on Christmas Eve, keep that in mind. So I think I was
I heard about that.
I was mentally all over the place at the point that I was doing this. So the fact that I was even trying this is fine enough. Yeah, I make dumb mistakes, but
It's okay, man.
dun 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 dun
We all
dun
do.
dun 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Some not as much as this.
2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Got it. Okay. Shot an extra
Okay,
one.
he's learning, he's learning, he's learning, let's
Done.
go.
Alright, so get ready. It's the hardest part. Dun.
Progression pog.
1, 2, 3. Alright, fair enough. White, 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 black. White, white, white,
3, 4.
white, white, black. White, 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 black, black. Whoa, oh god, the fact that they started on the other one, but you saw how crazy it gets? You saw how many notes they were doing?
I think it's going at a reasonable pace.
Well,
You
no.
just gotta
Right now it
have the
is.
cheeks.
Right now it
Cheeks,
is.
You got this.
Right now it is. Like, every part except that final part, I can get down, and I do get down. You'll see me, like, get to the final part multiple
Watch
times.
me pop off. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. I'm going. Don't watch this shit. Don't.
I don't know what you're doing. What are you referencing?
I'm referencing all the times people have told me, watch this, I'm about to frag out, and then they just die in front of me.
Oh, okay.
True.
I think my friend's done that joke multiple times. Be like, yo, watch me, watch me. He's like, don't watch me, don't watch. Oh, he's a lot better than me, so he actually does manage to clutch up a lot.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, sound source is being a butt. Hold on, I gotta fix that. It's a good thing I'm not actually playing a video game now. So I can click this.
Not. Wait, this is a recording.
Yeah,
It's a
you
recording.
did you not know that?
I don't know, the way you're reacting made me think it was real.
Well, I'm trying to act like it's real for the sake of entertainment value. And no, I'm not doing this
You are
live.
very entertaining, right?
Just if you want, we could probably do some more Ace Attorney if you want.
Oh yeah, because we'll probably have time. We can do that. So now I'm starting to get this down. Until I cast the wrong note for no reason, but I can recover from it.
Fuck.
Oh, what? I'm panicking for no reason. It needs to calm down past me. Come on.
Okay, man. You got this. You got it, baby.
Spoilers. At the very end, for that final progression, I do kind of cheat a little bit.
Why would you do this?
Because you'll see how hard it gets.
Alright.
It literally goes white, black, white, black, white, black, 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 white, black, 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 in that speed. That's literally how fast you have to be. So I do two things. I slow it down, and I also give myself a checkpoint. Slow it down not that far, though. It's like half speed. So it's still, like, I have to hit, you know, so I still have to keep up with it a bit. I still fail it a few times. Again, it's the alternating notes at high speed. It's been a long time since I played music. And I don't play rhythm games very often. And it was Christmas Eve at almost midnight. And I wanted to be done with this game.
Right. I just wanted to be.
I just want to go home, goddamn.
Well, exactly, that's what it was. I was also, I think, a little bit tipsy while I did this.
Of course you were, right.
It was Christmas Eve.
No, it's okay. I
Yeah.
know you're safe.
This is your punishment for trying to do Drakengard boss. Lol tips.
So keep that in mind. I'm actually playing pretty well, if you consider that.
Or drunk. No, I'm just kidding. I joke.
For some reason, the emulator didn't like
Not
that.
really just like our joke with Ryan, the drunk man. Even though he's
Even though I don't really.
Oh no! I didn't mean to delete my. Hey.
Alright, good. Dun dun.
I just accidentally deleted the research paper that I spent an ungodly amount of time working
Did
on
you
as
try
I was trying
undoing
to
it?
figure out.
Did you try
What?
undoing the delete?
It said it will be permanently deleted from your things on all your devices. Wait, actually, it might be in recently.
Yeah, check your
deleted on
recently
my
deleted if that doesn't
phone.
work either.
Wait. And is it a Google Doc?
No, Word. It's on Word. But I did save it on my, what's it called? On the software.
Oh, it can move my
Awesome.
camera. Yeah, there has to be a way to restore, like, unless you... I could move the camera, by the way, but it's not helpful. There's no reason to do that.
Ah yes, move the camera. Ruin my immersion.
So now I'm trying to just, like, think ahead of the game now.
Plus, I think I still have access to my assignments from the previous semester.
Good.
Like the PDF of it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Now we've got
just
this
like
part
saving
down.
all my papers. It helps. I like saving all the research papers that I've done because I'm proud of them. Even
That's
the one
good.
that I got a B on. But that was
Yeah,
in
I'll be
10th grade. I mean,
I just kind of
Yeah.
have everything saved for no reason. I just usually don't really give too much of a shit.
yeah, I get really anxious about files and such cluttering up my computer and my phone. It gives me a lot of anxiety.
Yeah, that's why I usually just delete everything I don't need.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
And then what ends up happening is like, hey, wait a minute, where's that thing I need? Oh shit, it's gone.
Black,
Okay, make another
white, white,
Yes.
black, white, white, black,
Keep drawing
black,
here.
white,
Oh well.
black, white, black, white, black, or black, white, yeah, okay, boom. So we're back here, boom. Boom, boom.
Documents, OneDrive.
Dun 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 dun. For me, what fakes me out is the fact that it's black to black, and to start the crazy part, I keep accidentally. I need to get it in my head that it's. There's two black ones in a row. Which is a weird thing to do when they're going into a hard part to have me hit the same note again. It doesn't feel right to me. That's why I keep like that's what I mean about you can't feel your way through this one.
Yes.
Which I'm not a huge fan of from a rhythm game standpoint, to be honest. Like it should
Even
feel
personally, I kind of like that.
what, that you can't feel your way through it.
Yeah, if that makes sense.
I don't know. Musically, it bothers me.
Where'd you go, paper?
I mean, I get it. It's supposed to be hard, but I don't know. It feels wrong. Like it feels like the wrong note to hit there. But Shane, you can see that I've got this part down now.
I don't live in New York, Shane.
Wait, what the
Except for
oh,
that.
Different kind of blackboard. I just remembered
Make a
because I'm used to
stupid
the
mistake
human
every
blackboard,
time.
I forgot that's the other blackboard. Dumb.
Yeah.
What the?
Blackboard literally had an entire shutdown a few months ago. Like, literally the whole site shut down.
I'm an
and
idiot.
Teachers
I'm an
lost
idiot. I
access
messed that
to all
up.
their courses.
Oh yeah, I saw. I
So-
heard about that shit. Someone was telling me.
Oh, really? Because Blackboard crashed or whatever?
Yep.
Yeah, college websites are just horrible things.
The
Never
wonders
So there we go.
of the digital age. But the software that I
Tokyo's
used in high
huge.
school called GradeLink, it worked just fine. There were no issues with that. But this thing,
So her hand is
this
open.
thing, it's very special.
Nice start.
Hey, listen, if it makes you feel better, I go to a tech school. We have an elevator that just notoriously does not work, and everyone knows the problem. No one knows how to fix it.
You go to a what school?
It's a tech school because you know computer science stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And there's an elevator that just like no one knows how to fix.
Why? Because it's old?
I don't even know. We just know the problem, but no one knows how to fix it.
At this
Everyone
point-
keeps saying, "Yeah, of course, a tech school."
At this point, I wasn't thinking, which is why you see me doing stupid things like hitting like that. At this point, I wasn't thinking. I was starting to be like, okay, I'm too focused on the later note. Like, I'm too focused on that double note that happens later, leading into the part that I know is insanely fast and hard. So it's getting in my head, and that's what's happening there. Dun 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 dun. Like, it's funny because and then my thing gave out. I think my thing crashed, so I won't be surprised if I die.
All hail the digital age. Here is the paper, and now I get to save it again.
Good. Make sure you save it properly this time.
I will.
Boy cheats on.
But I mean, I've already cheated several times in this game by using save states, so it's not probably the worst thing. There's a reason I didn't play this on PS2. You know?
Silly, right.
So
Silly, right.
so you know, like I guess I mean, it's done now. I already did it. And also, I said, this playthrough has gone on so long. I was like, I don't know how entertaining it is anymore. I don't know how entertaining it is to have me do this boss fight over and over and over again, as opposed to just finishing it, you know? Because I fight this guy for like an hour and a half, so that's probably... Here we go.
You got it, right.
So I fight her for long enough, you know, like for entertainment value, and it's not like a
Wait,
YouTube.
I think that was the Norm of the North movie.
Just delete them.
I remember that I downloaded the Norm of the North movie
Because it's a piece of history.
What an interesting description.
I did it again. I did it again. That note is so unnatural. To hit. To go. Boom, 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 boom. That's so unnatural. That's so weird.
Is this thing? What can we do?
Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. See, the thing is, I have it like in my head down too, because I've heard this song before. Like I have it down in my head. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Like I have it down in my head there. It's just about executing it. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Oh, I fired an extra note for no reason. Oops.
Simply better.
But I am better at it. Like that was inconsequential. Me firing that note. We were covered.
That's the equivalent of teabagging of the boss.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dun 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 dun.
I have to ask, would you teabag on your opponent if you kill them?
What does that even mean?
Well, so basically, you know how like in FPS games,
I messed up. I messed
sometimes
up.
what they do is like they crouch on your body over and over, like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down.
Mhm.
That's called teabagging.
Why do they
Would
do
you
that?
teabag? Oh, just to like you'd be like, haha, I'm better than you. It's a little friendly thing mostly. Like usually people don't mean too much by it, but some people get like extremely mad when they see that shit.
Yeah, for sake of brevity, I'll skip ahead a little bit.
Would you teabag your opponent?
Would I? I have in the past, yeah.
True game on.
You're asking if I would teabag the Queen Beast? I can't do
No,
that.
it's like an online opponent.
Yeah.
I've done it before. Just once. Actually, not just once. Just like a very few times, because usually I don't have the chance to do it.
Fair enough.
I think one of my favorite FPS games, Splitgate, has a mode where you have to confirm your kills by teabagging the opponent's corpse. I don't know, that's just really charming to me.
Yeah,
I love
it
when
is.
games do that. I was like, I like friendly. I like being friendly, like competitive, not like, you know, cursing people out and calling them /vigor.
Oh yeah, calling them all sorts of slurs.
Nah, bro, not yesterday, like a couple days ago, me and my brother, I was playing my brother and my cousins. We ran into these guys who kept spamming racial slurs, but they were awful at the game.
That's funny. So they don't even have good gameplay going for them.
No, they're just fucking calling everyone racial slurs, just beat their asses.
Dun 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 dun. Like, see, I know it in my head. I'm actually beating past me at the song. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Come on, past me. It's not that hard.
Stop being shit at the game, me.
I guess it's to quote Wings of Redemption, you did it under an optimal setting.
It's not that one.
You know what? Yeah. We've seen it enough. I am save stating here. Like we've seen that part of the boss enough. Just, you know.
Yes.
So, yeah. And I'm getting too confident because I save stated. So I'm making stupid mistakes. Dun, 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 dun. So black. Oh my god, I hate that so much. I hate. What?
It's almost like.
Gonna have this song running through my head.
This song.
Keep humming it, right? It's gonna keep running through my head.
Sorry. Yeah, now imagine if you had to play it, Tara.
That would be...
Again, y'all hate this game more than me, and I'm the one who played it.
I hate this game.
'Cause I'm not a master.
No, Rado and Tara.
They hate this game.
Yeah, they hate it.
Why?
Rado
That looks
hates.
like
Rado
just-
hates
there's-
it. Like
I just
he
think
likes
that
this
there are
part, which
other-
is sad that he's not here. But anyway, yeah.
There's better games.
Yeah.
There are better
Fair enough.
games. There's better games in this series, so.
To me, it's usually not like a detractor.
Say, why is Nier Replicant not available on the Switch? Because you showed me the ending and I really
Because it
liked
just
it.
because Replicant Remake just came out. So white, black, white. Like look at how fast that goes. Oh god. See how fast that is? I have to go no. Like that's how fast I have to go. That's super hard. Shot it too early. Thank God for save states, because at least I can practice the later part of the song.
Geometry Dash practice mode.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm save stating at the hard part, right? Because
What
look,
the hell? Why do you have to do that?
what do you mean?
Fanboy
He's moving the camera. That was weird.
Yeah, well,
Disoriented.
I'm demonstrating that you can do it. Black, white. I literally can't process the notes fast enough. I don't know if I don't think I'm a slow mind, but I have trouble processing the notes at the speed they want me to. See how much that... I think I'm overwhelmed because I see the future notes.
I see the future.
Like, if it was, like... If I only had the tiny, narrow window in front of me, maybe I'd be better.
Future.
So I'm counting them. White... Again, I'm trying to intuit the notes, and that's not gonna work, so I...
Past.
Ah, God, okay. I can do the back and forths just fine, but then they do, like, asshole things, like putting it double back at one point, where I have to hit the same note twice again. Wait, what? I must have slipped on the... There were a few times where, like, I swear I was hitting the right button and it was... Again, mentally, I guess it's going so fast that, like, I'm not thinking about what I'm doing at all. Because I'm so, like, focused on the... Like, this is the type of thing that you would practice over and over again as a musician. This type of speed, you know?
Yeah.
Like, okay, I almost had it there. But, like, Jesus. Like, now you see what I mean, though, Shane, right?
Oh no, I totally see it.
Like-
I've been seeing it.
Like, that's hard. That's hard. And I'd like to keep practicing the same thing over and over again, as opposed to doing the part that I already have mastered, you know?
Yes.
Or relatively mastered. I make slight mistakes, but... Oops, gotta fix sound source C. What is it, Tara?
This damn it.
Oh, okay. I love you too. Shot me out of the sky again.
Again.
Again. Just a normal everyday occurrence.
Yeah, you know, shoot a big red dragon getting shot out of the sky. And there, like, okay, I shot... I think what I did was I thought ahead too much, and I shot the notes, like, back to back, and I shot the wrong note. Don't worry, I am gonna start skipping around, because, like,
There's a
yeah.
way to overcomplicate things.
Yeah. I am gonna start skipping around, though, because, like, and there I was trying to take my time to get it down right. but it was too fast. What? And now I'm starting to get frustrated. Ooh, I actually recovered. Oh, crap. God, that's freaking hard, dude. Let's, skip ahead a few. The game over music. I died more here than like the rest of the game combined.
Nice.
It's pretty funny. So I'm just doing a save state because I don't know if I'm gonna play this fight again in the future, as opposed to trying to beat it now. And I'm trying to, like, for future, I'm trying to restart it now that I've practiced it a bit, because I still want to do it legit. So this game really tested my patience. It's one of the most patience testing games I've ever played. So, you know, cut me some slack. I fought this guy for like an hour at this point.
What a charming game.
And this is after a game that already had me grind to get this ending. And there I am, like, getting in my head. Dun 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 dun. Damn it. So I'm starting to get frustrated, as you can probably see from my gameplay. The real challenging part of Drakengard 3's boss, because I've listened to the song multiple times, so I know it. The challenging part is doing it in VC.
People were present while you were doing this?
No, I'm saying it'll be hard to do the third games, because I'll have VC. It's a fair handicap to put on myself, considering, I mean, unless I find it just impossible, like then because Donkey Kong Jungle Beat had rhythm game elements, and I couldn't do that.
Yeah,
and I couldn't do that on the Kong of the Mountain or whatever on VC, because I kept, you know, losing my rhythm. So we'll see how that works, but I'm willing to try it. I figure it's a fair handicap for considering I know the song very well. So it's like a test of my focus more than anything.
Maybe.
But we'll see. Like, if it ends up just being there, it's getting in my head. That's why I cast the wrong note.
I think we'll make this even more challenging is if the boss do it at like different notes on each like.
Oh, like if it's changed.
It would be more challenging though.
It would be, but it didn't need to be more challenging. It's already a rhythm game final boss and a non-rhythm game. You know?
I don't know who decided that was a good idea, but fuck.
Yoko Taro did. He pushed for this boss fight.
Really?
Yeah. His producer didn't even think it was a good idea.
He was right.
But it created one of the most unique and memorable things in like this whole series.
Good. I mean, I'll say that much. I still don't think that it's very fitting. I don't like when final boss are just like a random ass thing. It's kind of why I don't didn't care that much about like weird comparison. You know, like Supersonic. Every like Sonic game.
Like every Supersonic boss fight, you mean?
Mostly all of them, except for like Adventure 1, which I think actually playing as regular Sonic. But even then.
No, it doesn't. Adventure 1, I think, is a super. That's the first Supersonic boss fight.
No, but the Supersonic controls are literally just Sonic again.
But he flies. But it's the same controls essentially, except the animations are different. So yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like in those games, I didn't really vibe with the final bosses like Supersonic style because like all you were doing
Do another
was
checkpoint.
a completely different control scheme and a really easy boss. Because usually they were just very easy.
Yeah,
it's
because they
completely-
had to. It's not like this game where they were... Because it's a Sonic game, it's not this where it's fine with making you do obtuse things. But it's a Sonic game, so they're not going to make it super hard.
In the recent years, it's been very fun making do obtuse things. That's my joke of the day.
Well-
Gloves making you do weird shit.
Well, Yoko Taro loves making you do weird stuff. Okay. Better save state. So let's try this with a better save state that doesn't have me casting the wrong note immediately. Oh god, dude. It's so hard. 1, 2, okay. Whenever I get in a rhythm doing the back and forth, like you can't just keep having me do back and forth and then switch it up in the middle of like when I have no room to recover. You gotta give me at least like a beat. That's my problem with this. Like even musically it's incredibly hard because there's no beat, there's no like recovery mentally. I have to be constantly on for that whole like 30-second portion. Because this is like 1/4 of it, by the way. It literally goes dun 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 dun. That's how
To
it
be fair,
goes.
you don't have to be musically precise, is what I'm saying, which is why they opted for the insanely hard thing.
But I don't like that. I'd rather have it be musically precise. It's a rhythm game.
Something didn't screw with you.
Yeah. Like I'm not good at processing like that much visually. It's just it's a mess.
That's why they did
That
it.
is true.
I mean, because you know you see it on screen, it just kind of looks like a mess to me. It looks
Gotta
cool.
be the better gamer.
It looks cool. I like the way it looks. This like crazy back and forth like that. Aesthetically, it's great, to be honest. But so you're not a fan of when the final boss is like different from the rest of the game?
Nah, I'm usually not a fan of that.
Is it because like it doesn't? It's like the motif of the game totally changes.
It's also because like the whole point of like a final boss is supposed to be like, hey, it's time for you to test. It's time for us to test everything you know about the game. Give us like your big challenge stuff, right?
Yeah.
I don't like when that big challenge is something I haven't even practiced for.
Well, case in point, this, because this one is also hard even within the framework of being different from the rest of the game. This wouldn't have. I do appreciate though that this kind of thing wouldn't happen in modern games. So this is like a relic of the past in that way. You know. Because this
That's
would.
why I like Zelda Final Boss so much, because they're really fucking... Not only are they hype, but they're also very testy.
Yeah, they're also hard.
Not really hard. I mean, the only one that was really
But
hard...
they test your knowledge of the game though.
Oh yeah, they test your knowledge of the game. The final boss itself is more like a combat test. And if I remember, the only one that really ever gave me trouble was Demise, because holy shit, that man could put up a fucking fight for his life.
Yeah.
I was fighting him for 3 days as I was beating Mario Galaxy. I beat the other Zelda games thinking this is easy. Demise was the one that constantly kept doing me over because he actually knows how to fight and forces you to know the game's fight mechanics.
Yeah.
Demise was a beast. I love him though. Great man.
You know what's a really good hard game with hard bosses? Jak 2.
I've never played it, but I've heard a lot of good things about it.
It's a great game. It's a little, even that game's a little bit too hard, arguably, because the problem is, I don't know, what is it with PS2 games? I should have asked my friend Lucas, who was on stream last week. I should have asked him what, like, if he knows maybe you know this, Shane, the historical reason. Why do PS2 games like have scarce checkpoints?
I think it was for I think it's a form of padding where they make the game seem artificially harder by depriving you of of save points and resources, depriving you of your safety to add to the difficulty, and also like pad out the runtime. But it ends up making the game like a miserable mess.
Which is why a lot of PS2. This game has it. Jak 2 has it, which is the biggest problem with the game.
Yeah, if
it's
you play
like
any PS2 like fighter games, you'll know all the bosses have the exact same problem. A lot of them, not all, but a lot of them have a problem where they're giant damage sponges, but they haven't involved. You have a zone where you're completely safe, so you just hide in the zone, wait for them to do their attack, and you go to hit them, and repeat for like 30 minutes. And if you try to break the cycle, you will die in one shot.
yeah, it's not really.
Yeah, it's a horrible balancing thing.
It's not really fun. But here's the thing though, like, Jak 2 is great, but it's also just, it's hard even considering that, which is why that game gets in your head in a way. I mean, I could probably beat it just fine now, because, like, I played it when I was younger, so it's kind of, like, ingrained in my memory, in a sense. But actually the hardest parts of that game were parts that weren't the main thing. Like, there were mini-game elements of it, which was a trend of the time, you know.
Yeah.
That, like, all the big PS2 games had. This is not going to work out for me. All the big PS2 games had that, where they had, like, oh, it's a racing thing now, or, you know, there's a QuickTime event that... Because variety is, I guess, the thought, but...
All I know is I'm happy a lot of hard games nowadays are actually, like, know how to be hard.
Yeah. Yeah, because for a long time, they were hard.
They were hard for, like, all the wrong reasons.
Yeah. So let's try
now
this.
They're hard for the right reasons, and I feel like I'm a fucking masochist.
Yeah.
What do you mean you didn't S-rank all the bosses in Cuphead?
Like, that's not fair. I did it. You saw that? I did it correctly, and the next note literally hit me the instant I did it correctly. I have no room to make a mistake. Not even, or even process. Not even make a mistake, but process the next note. It's too fast. It's literally too fast. Unless I'm gonna fight this guy for literally, like, 3 weeks, you know? And memorize it. Which is what they want you to do, which is why I don't feel too many qualms about doing what I eventually do. I'm trying to figure out how to slow the game down. That's what I'm looking at. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's like, at that point, it's like, I could either fight it for... like, a whole ass 2 weeks and have like 3 hours of footage of me fighting it, or I could cheat it because I have the ability to, and we could move on, you know? In a game that I already am playing mostly for historical reasons. I wasn't expecting the original Drakengard to test my patience in the way that it did, though. I'll say that.
But it did anyway. Very sad. What am I missing? Oh yeah, the photo.
At this point, I think I was actually, like, kind of shouting in my room. And my parents were, like, snickering.
If I shut my room, Mom be like, yell at me, hey, turn that shit off.
They were about to. I was trying to quiet it down. I think I shut my door, and I was like, okay. I think at this point, I'm starting to be like, okay, I gotta cheat on this. I'm not doing it. And spoilers, it's still kind of hard, even when you're got it in slow-mo. It's easier, obviously, but it's still kind of hard, because there's no breathing room. You have to just constantly be on. for a pretty lengthy span.
Yeah.
Man. I will say this, I'm not forgetting this boss fight for a long time. Certainly memorable. Damn it. It's so freaking fast, dude. I literally can't... Like, even when I do it correctly, which I'm not there, but, like, even when I do it correctly, it's, like, really...
The game can be very mean to Rai Rai.
Yes, it is. Okay, the next part is, I believe... Oh... Do I not beat it in this next part? That's also 30 minutes? Holy shit, I spent a long time on this.
You told me you beat it in 3 parts.
I said I meant 4, but I'll move around in this one. Let me get this queued up. Disable performance, window capture, properties. This is Final Boss Part 3. But yeah, they made this with very few developers, by the way. This was a secret, like, inside the studio.
This boss fight?
Yeah, they didn't talk... This boss fight was, like, kept secret.
Wow.
From the other developers.
Replicant will be available for the Switch. I would like to play
It probably will at some point. It's not as good as Automata, though.
Oh, it's not?
It's not. It's
with that ending?
Well, no. The story I actually like better. I still like Automata's story a lot, but damn it. The thing is, it's a remake of the original Nier, which is from 2010, and that was also developed by this team, and they had minimal budget, so it kind of has similar problems as Drakengard. It's better than Drakengard by a lot. The original Nier, I mean. But there's still some weird design choices in it, because they want to be faithful to the original. Like, it is the definitive version of the game, for sure, and I would give it a high score. But it has really weird, if you're going to get all the endings, like, again, you got to get, like, all the weapons, and some of those weapons involve, like, really weird, grindy things that you have to do, you know, in similar fashion to this. Not nearly as bad as this.
So I guess it would make more sense to, like, watch a movie someone made of the cutscene.
Yeah. I mean, I played it, and I enjoyed it a lot, but...
I mean, I play games for the story.
Yeah. See, I don't know how much, because, yeah. While the game isn't particularly hard, it's not, you know.
And these games don't have, like, too terrible graphics issues. Like a certain Pokemon game I know of.
Shit was awful.
I'm still salty about that, because the story was fun, the gameplay was great, but the graphics make it really hard for me to go back and play it.
That's embarrassing for them, though.
It's Game Freak. Should have expected it.
That's pretty embarrassing.
But all the other games have been graphically fine, like, except for Legends Arceus, but...
Legends Arceus... I heard it's a fun game, but it's held back by how weird it graphically looks.
Oh, can you guys not see my... I just realized, I don't know if I shared it. Oh, I did. My bad. Oh. At this point, I think I was actually kind of, like, clutching my controller. Like, in rage. Like, look, I'm getting better at it, but I would literally have to play this over and over again for the next, like, week. So at that point, it's more of a time optimization than anything, for the sake of entertainment value and my sanity. Let me fast forward this a little bit. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god. Okay, we're back. Again. Back again. Guess who's back? Dun 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 dun. What? Okay, let's.
Jeez, this game is getting so difficult.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, I totally messed it up. Skip ahead a little bit more again. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. my only commentary at this point was, oh my god. Like, you're seeing what's going on my screen. This is literally, you'd literally have to play this just over and over.
It's not right.
Like, there's no way to, like, feel your way through this or anything. Like, I was even taking my time right there to try to get it right, but I just was too slow. You're too slow! Speaking of Sonic.
Happy Cokes.
Speaking of Sonic. Dun, dun. Oh, by the way, I'm not going to say the contents of it. I saw your message. I do appreciate that, Shane. I've been meaning to respond, but...
Thank you. I've just been, like, you know... I've been trying to view things less negatively. I feel like I've just been thinking the server too much as one conglomerate instead of a bunch of people.
Sure. Oh god.
Is everything okay, Shane?
Yeah, everything's fine. It's just like it's like a mental way of thinking that I'm trying to avoid.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I fall into certain mental patterns too that I try to weed out. Okay. Well, I did.
Yeah, it's like New Year's self-improvement kind of thing.
Yeah, I did save. I did do a save state where I literally failed it, like right before it started. But that shouldn't matter because I need to hit these notes accurately anyway. So if they're closer to me, like there's no way to like mess up and recover here. Really, that they're so close together, it doesn't matter. That's why I'm fine with it failing right there every time. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, I got further.
Just hearing this reminds me of like the Wii Sports boxing.
It does. It does. But that's because you're hearing. Because that's because you're hearing it over and over again. So yeah, at this point I was starting to like really rage. Like I was seething. I was basically doing. I almost took my fucking life a few minutes ago because you're bullshit bullying. You need to quit. That's a Cyrex quote.
It just be like that sometimes.
Because you deserve it, you piece of shit. Shut up, Marty. I love that part. He's like, and then he's like, I don't deserve shit. Everything you've done to me needs to quit. You need to back off. Enough is enough.
Oh my god.
That's literally.
Like that.
That's the guy. That's the same guy with this music that I showed you.
Nice.
He's got a terrible.
Like that tells you to vape.
Well, no, he's a whole thing. There's a whole Kiwi Farms article on him if you want to read it. They call him like a pedo, grandma abuser, weeb. beyond delusional, narcissistic, rage-filled.
I missed a chapter. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
It gets easier there. I get. By the way, the other reason I feel no qualms about cheating, I get so close to doing it legit. Like at that point, it's literally. Oh, sorry. I'm referring to the boss fight. Yeah.
Yes.
Of course, I would never cheat on Terra.
I mean, I don't think that would ever be expected.
Yeah, I would.
Well, but she brought it up.
Very strange thing, but no.
Yeah, that would never happen. No. But.
I know, and I never would to you.
Dun 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 dun. Like, look at. I'm so close to doing it legit. So. We'll do. Like, I feel like I mean, yes, I'm using save states to get here every time. But again, it's an optimization thing. The alternative is I keep it takes 4 times as long because I'm doing all of the previous part
The
on top.
alternative, I trap everyone here until I win.
Yeah.
No one wants them.
So really it's a time optimization thing at this point where I'm like loading the save state to do this over and over. And you're seeing that I'm learning it, like, yeah. There gets to be a certain point where I feel like I've tested my skills enough and demonstrated that I've learned it enough that I think it's okay to cheat. You know?
Yes.
And it's not a, you know, this isn't my career. This test is not for my career.
Career's at stake.
You know? So, like, it's not like it's oh my god, it's too fast. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god, it almost got easy. There's no
Almost.
You know, there's a part where they do 3 in a row, which is the breathing. That's some breathing room, but again, they needed a pause in this. Because the common I'm more musically literate than the common player, and I'm struggling with this.
Hog.
I'm not like a musician, but like, I mean, I played for a while, and
yeah,
you know, I know music.
You told me you
Yeah.
used to play piano, right?
Yeah, and cello at one point.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Why did you quit?
Because I got tired of doing essentially what this boss fight is whenever I play sheet music.
To be fair, playing music, it does get a little bit weird sometimes.
Exactly.
It's kind of fun, though.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, who's this?
Miles!
Miles!
I just realized we were totally streaming tonight. Sorry, I was playing Splatoon.
Yeah, that's fine. At this point,
mindset.
I've been on this boss fight for an hour and 15 minutes.
Been on it.
Thankfully, this is just pre-recorded, so Driver's not
So we get to just vibe instead of actually hearing a man like lose his hair.
Because I was.
Fall.
This fight's really hard.
I was playing Splatoon. I ended up inking the entire ground level of the lobby. If I don't have to jump to ink it, it's been inked. It's everything. I've gotten everywhere.
Because Miles, look how hard this freaking thing is. Also, yeah, that's fair enough. Look at this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, dun 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 dun. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay.
Man,
Oh, no, that's all
Black,
mine.
black,
Like a
white,
percenter.
black, white, black, white, black, 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 white, black, black, white, 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 black, black, black. Oh my god, I wasn't fast. It's so fast. It's ridiculous. And I'm using a save state just to save time, not do the same thing over.
if you look in the general chat, you guys can see my masterpiece. Halfway through this, the maps updated because the time changed, and
Yeah.
I had to start all over again doing this bullshit.
Oh, is that like a custom map?
No, this is the lobby.
Oh, you can screw around in the lobby.
Entire
Fuck around the lobby now? I didn't even know they added that.
Yeah. And so I inked the entire lobby. I got the whole thing.
No,
That sounds weird.
I think I've died. I've totally died more times in this one thing than the whole game.
Great job.
Good job, right?
Because it's insta-kill, and this final bit is, like, about a 20-second stretch of that. Of this, what you see. So, it's...
This fucking game, man.
It tested my patience. I was saying, it's one...
But Drakengard. You have to play the most boring bullshit game on planet Earth, and then they fuck you in
You're
the
the
last.
most boring game on Earth, my friend.
It's
That
not...
game of Rainbow Six, teammates don't know what they're doing. That's boring as shit.
I was gonna say, this game is slow and definitely kind of boring, but, like... Okay, so now I'm trying to just, like, okay... It's
You're the most boring game. Play Onimusha PSD. That shit's so hell.
Two white. Black. Okay. Two, as in two white, like number 2.
And white.
As
Yeah.
in literally me.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Tara.
I mean, yeah, me too, but
I'm invoking my autism right now. I'm just doing a bunch of circles in Splatoon. I've been doing this where you can just go around in like a perfect circle, and it's like capturing my attention for like several minutes. I'm making a circle, and then once I'm done going over that circle like 30 times, I start a new circle off of that circle, and then I start another circle.
dun 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 dun. Oh God.
It's okay, Rai. You got this. I love you. I believe in you. You are special.
Like, it's funny because I'm not even actually playing right now, but like
I don't believe in you. I'm
Like-
the downer.
like I'm getting mentally fatigued watching past me do it.
So hard watching
Brian
myself.
understands what it's like to watch him play Drakengard for one.
dun 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 dun. Oh, come on.
Rai, you singing that. It's gonna be stuck in my head for 2 weeks, Rai.
Yeah. Again, you didn't have
It's
to
all
play
your
it.
fault.
You didn't have to play it. You guys didn't have to play this
Don't-
game. I had to play it.
What a horrible state.
Truly, I would not be here if I had to play Drakengard.
Dun, 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 dun. Like, the fact that there's no breathing room at all is what makes that so hard. I was explaining to Shane. I was like, I'm pretty musically literate, and this is hard for me. Because it's just really fast. I haven't played like that in years.
Do you think you would have been able to play this if you hadn't had alcohol?
Oh my God! No, I could play it.
You could totally do it. I see it.
I could.
see it in him.
I mean, you see me catching up with it right now. Like, yes, that was part of it. It was also Christmas Eve at 11 p.m. And I was kind of sick of this game. You know?
Let it happen.
I wanted to finish it really badly. And also for entertainment purposes. Like, I mean, I'm demonstrating... This is with save states and skipping and all sorts of other things. So, like, it could have been worse if I actually was playing it on hardware. But thank God for save state. And also... Miles, yes, I do cheat to beat this. I use the slow-mo to slow this down a little bit. But you saw how...
Yeah.
But I was so close to doing it legit, look.
You are getting really close, yeah.
Like, I could totally. It would just require me to take another hour learning this. So, like, you know, at that point, it's just time optimization for me. So I'd rather... Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't like Geometry Dash all that much. Because...
What do you mean you're not gonna learn this whole level for an hour?
Did you just say you don't like Geometry Dash?
No, I think it's bullshit. I think it's bullshit
the later
sometimes.
levels. Yeah, the later levels are fucking insane. You gotta spend some serious time to learn them.
If you don't like Geometry Dash music, I'm gonna be very sad.
I like the
The
music.
music's fine.
I like the rhythm element of it, but it's bullshit sometimes. It's kind of like this. Where it's like literally there's no pause, so you can't keep up with it. Like, and in music, you can botch it and keep playing through it, you know, to learn later parts. So if anything, I'm being more realistic using save states. Like, you know, when you're actually playing, you can fumble through a part when you're practicing. This would be like if when you missed a note when playing sheet music, you'd have to do the whole track over, just missing one note.
Oh dear.
Now, to be fair, serious musicians would do that. But, you know.
Ain't doing that. I'm too lazy.
Yeah.
True.
I ain't gonna do that.
I must have died like 60 times in here. So much.
Okay, real quick, I love it when a video game has me encounter something I can easily jump over and they don't think about that, and they just put an invisible wall, so I'm literally just like there, and I can't jump over it, and it's the most upsetting fucking thing.
Don't play Sonic.
Sonic games are designed that way, yeah.
I can't.
I mean, the older ones. Maybe the new ones you might like.
Yeah, the older ones are kind of... I really like Sonic Rush, though.
I can't
Sonic Rush is fucking great. What's up? This is Jew. Sure.
I also tried Sonic CD. I'm gonna do a playthrough of that.
CD's a little funky, because some of the levels kind of suck, but some of the levels kind of are really good. You like Bomb Tree and maybe Metal Madness, but some of the levels are actually ass.
Really?
Yeah. Sorry to say.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I think they are. Maybe I won't. But I'll
see.
I'll do it in
There's definitely one that nobody likes because you're just bouncing around your ass the entire time.
Oh, that's annoying. Which level's that?
Annoying's an understatement. It's the second one, I think.
Really?
I'm gonna track down CD levels. Sonic CD levels.
So this
Palm Tree Panic, Collision Chaos, and Quartz Quadrant. Those ones are awful. Wacky, no. Collision Chaos, Wacky Workbench, maybe Quartz Quadrant. Stardust Speedway and Metallic Madness are fun. That's nice. Also, Stardust Speedway has the iconic music.
Yeah.
Everyone knows it. AKA sex music.
Well, yeah, I went back. I have the European release, so the good music.
The cursed boss music.
What, the one that goes? Yeah, it's creepy.
The creepy pasta one.
Wait, no, that one's the American version, not the European one.
Really? I thought the European and the American had the same.
No, they don't. They don't have the same soundtrack.
Dirty American. Assuming everything.
But some of the tracks are good, the American tracks. Some of them just don't fit. I wish there was like a hybrid version.
That's why I just switched to always the Japanese one. The Japanese soundtracks.
Yeah, and that's the one I'm gonna play because I was testing it. I'm gonna do a similar thing that I do with these, where I pre-record. Maybe I doubt it'll be able to handle it.
It is crazy how some the music in Sonic CD is the best, but some of the levels are the worst.
Well, I feel like people really like Sonic CD though.
They do. It's because Stardust Speedway. Really cool. Also, the past future gimmick is really nice.
Because I enjoyed Palm Tree Panic. That's what I played.
Palm Tree Panic was really good. Yeah.
It's a good first level.
So,
but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I won't think it's all that bad. Anyway, so I pound my head against the wall for a little bit more. Let let's go to the end of the Dragon Sphere. This is the final video file I have. So
I believe in you, right?
So
yeah, I forgot to upload the Sonic video, so now I'm doing that.
So let me I'm pulling it up now. End of the Dragon Sphere. Let's do it. And this one isn't that long. I beat this relatively quickly. Because I end up using the thing. The beauties of emulation.
In it.
You know, Splatoon's really cool in the fact that, like, you know, the player art, whenever you make some art, you can always, you know, have it. It's like sometimes they're turned into graffiti on the walls until you see the most horrific shit on the fucking wall.
Well, people posting like Nazi screeds or something?
No.
That's too easy.
No, it's... I'm gonna have to take a picture of this for you, so I gotta get a good angle, because it's, like, up on the wall. But it's, like, it's, like, yeah.
Can't be that bad.
Okay, so I'm slowing it down.
It's just a bit unsettling, is it? It's not bad, it's just unsettling.
Can't be that bad.
Like, you see, even at slower speeds, it's still kind of hard.
Oh, you slow down the game.
But you see, like, I still have to focus. It's not easy. It's easier. Beat it. There we go.
At least you're not playing emulated Dream Team. That's a whole different issue.
So I did
Way
it.
too many attacks are motion control based.
So I beat the boss.
Hoorah.
Again, Drakengard beat. We beat it.
What's up?
We beat it.
Look what
Just
I found
beat
on the
it.
wall.
What's up?
Just beat it. Just beat it. So here's the thing, right? I was so. Oh, okay. I was. Okay.
Did someone draw a dick on the wall?
No, that's a dog.
Be careful.
That's a. Oh, that's the Borzoi, the dog with the big nose.
So
Yeah.
I just want to say really fast, I was so close to beating that legit that I'll take it, because otherwise the alternative was me just like grinding that out for another like hour to make that, you know, to do it legit. Like, I could have done it is what I'm saying. It's just about like, you saw me getting good at that.
Yes.
Anyway, so
Yes.
we did it. We beat the game. Let's look at
Yes.
the amazing ending.
Yes.
The ending which leads into Nier.
Hey, welcome back. What's up? How
yeah.
you doing?
Oh yeah, by the way, I have a good book.
It's been a whole fucking 2 hours
what's
to say
the-
by
what's-
the way, but what's up?
I read
What's the book?
whole book in
Oh.
2 hours. Actually, sorry, I meant an hour for it.
What is it?
I'll send that to you.
Okay.
You know why this? Okay, where should I put it? Art, writing. You know what? I'm gonna put it in writing.
Okay.
He's having time.
You wanna know some fun facts about this book?
Uh-huh.
A friend of mine wrote it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the... Yeah.
Dude,
Is this the one you told me about?
VC. I just wrote a review just on VC, so like, yeah. Would recommend. Okay, not just me being biased, but genuinely, this actually is a really good book. It's a
Interesting.
good book. So
Is
would
it?
recommend.
Isn't that the primarily illustrated book that your friend
It
wrote?
is. It is.
Very pretty looking.
Nice.
Yeah.
So the battle that crossed space and time is won. The
If
awesome.
you had a good read, then just do that.
Battle
Yeah,
across
your
space
friends
and time
are
is
really
one
creative
as-
people.
last.
It defeated at last, but the blood of the heroes who saved the world paints the tower red.
Oh, they
Your
died.
friends are really creative people.
Well, let's
it's nice
see.
to see.
Yeah.
Let's
I just
take-
read it again. Actually,
take
live
a look.
So like,
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah.
this ending is the apocalypse event that leads into Nier.
Ryder just finished up this game he's been working
The
on for
queen
like a few
spreads her.
months,
Well, yeah, actually. Well, white chlorination syndrome, because that's
I was joking, but okay.
that's a disease that it's emanating right now. But also, it
and
is
then everyone
done
dies, so
at
they
last.
have to become androids
Boom.
to save humanity, I think. That's
What the
how
hell
it
kind of
started.
plot is that?
So anyway,
That's Nier's
we'll
plot.
recommend putting in your Amazon shopping list, but yeah, I'm gonna go back to Paul, and I'll talk to you later.
Yep.
So
See you
yeah,
later.
there we
Have
go.
fun.
There we go.
Oh, nah, he dead.
Yeah, we're dead. And we're dissolving too. So basically, the particles that comprise those two entities, like, make up the magic system of Nier. And also cause...
Oh.
Unidentified neutralized.
Over and out.
End of Dragon Sphere. There we go. So, yeah. That was an ending.
Everyone dies. The end.
Well, also, the
Toss.
Kime's world is safe, I guess. Because we teleported the queen. So I guess they said, like, Sarah may tell people about what happened. So, like, people lived over there. So, and you know,
Interesting.
in the real world though, things are pretty screwed.
Oh, at least fake world is safe. I never liked the real world anyways.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Those-
Well, and also Nier is just a great, like, extension of the series.
So maybe there was a good thing that humanity started to suffer.
Yeah, that way we could get Nier.
That way
Yes.
we could get a wonderful story set in that post-apocalyptic timeline. So
A
Humanity was a necessary sacrifice.
post-apocalyptic dark fantasy with sci-fi elements. Like that.
Now this is worth celebrating.
Yeah. So, I love how there's just the sounds of Tokyo in the background.
So the joke is that they teleported the god to Tokyo, right? Which then turned into an actual plot.
Oh, you mean... Well, and also you heard the tone of the fighters when they're shot down. They're like, this is Bravo 1, target neutralized. Like, it's really kind of over the top.
Wait, they're American now.
But it also isn't even, like, that over the top. So...
I don't find that to be over. I feel like that'd be pretty realistic.
So
you
so
call
you...
a dragon, like this fucking giant ass statue of a...
So it works. It works as not a joke ending, you know.
It's kind of funny, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, this was quite the game. I'm glad I played it, even though it was kind of a suffering.
I don't know if anyone else is glad you played it.
See, but yeah, see, that's
No, we're not.
it's a shame though, because there was a lot of good stuff in it.
I was pretty happy with it, honestly. It was pretty fun. To
Yeah.
watch
Like,
someone die over and
I'm
over.
happy that you're happy, but I'm not happy.
Well,
with
because
the
you
game
get
because the Nier series is much better,
also
and I'd rather watch you play that.
fair enough. I mean, I'm not going to argue that, but at the same time, I do appreciate I appreciate that this is the parent series of Nier. Like, they are still, like, this is part of it.
And then
Yeah.
no one remembered it. It suffered the Persona Shin Megami Tensei curse. Everyone loves Persona, no one knows what Shin Megami Tensei.
Oh, is that the original?
Really? I've heard
Is that the
several
original?
people talk
Yeah.
about Shin. I've heard many
That was
people
because
talk about
Shin Megami Tensei 5 came out and people really liked it. So that's pretty cool.
So there we go. Produced by Square Enix. Is our boys. And, oh god, okay. Angelus is impaled on the tower. On Tokyo Tower. So there we go.
Oh.
Thank you for playing.
They had the little, thank you so much for playing my game. Except it was
Japan.
except it was Mana who said it, which is really weird. So yeah, there we go.
Better than nothing.
However, there's one other thing, and it's basically I'm not gonna beat it. Don't worry, I'm just gonna attempt it. There's a free exploration of the Tokyo level. So basically, you demonstrate. This is what happens for me canonically. this is what happens before they shoot down Angelus from the sky. Is this. So I'm scanning this. Dun, 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 dun. I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. Tokyo. It's on the map. In the sky.
Oh, okay.
So for me, this is canonically. So over Tokyo, shoot down the jets of the squadron. So I have to fight the jets. That's a dragon. That's good. Whoa, that's ominous. Oh god. So for me, this is what happens to kill Angelus and Kime. This is a boss fight against them by the Air Force. Because I cannot hit these.
Is it possible to beat this fight?
Yeah, it is.
Considering that they die in the end?
It is, but...
I think you beat it, but then like they call in the special thing that kills you anyways.
Yeah.
They always do with these sections.
Well, but you get a reward for beating this. I looked it up. You get to use the jet in the aerial sequences. Yeah.
Fuck the dragons, we're boxing out a TIE fighter.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
But that's what I'm saying. I wasn't going to attempt to do this. Like beat this. So this is kind of just like a post-credits, like, this is the battle that happened, but they shot Angelus down. To me, that's what this is, because that's what it'll be for this playthrough. So, I love how Miles hated this game so much, though. I wasn't expecting that.
I'd rather not, ever, in my life. Less of this forever, please.
Yeah. What about Drakengard 2, though?
Do you actually like it?
Because we're playing Drakengard 2 now, and getting footage of that. But you seemed less. You seem to hate that one less.
I like Drakengard 3. I think it's fun. I think it looks interesting and fun and nice.
What about 2?
I have not really seen anything in Drakengard 2. I've not been paying that close attention. I apologize.
That's okay.
I just know that as long as it's not the first Drakengard, I'm a happy man who lives a fulfilled life.
Yeah, and it's less. We aren't also gonna do a full playthrough of it, so like we aren't gonna get every ending, so it's gonna be faster. We've been moving pretty quickly on it, so.
That's wonderful.
And I think I remember we were saying things about that, and you were like, oh, it's the second one, and you looked, and I think you said, oh, that doesn't look that bad.
Yeah, as long as I just don't like the first one. Nothing about the first one is pleasing to my brain.
Yeah.
He's not wrong. The first one is just slow.
It's a little bit goofy,
story.
not gonna lie, but you know what? It's
Well,
okay.
the story's good, though.
The story is not interesting.
Really?
No, because it's not
decent as build-up for the Nier series, which is actually interesting.
See, I don't give a fuck about Nier, so I will tell you one goddamn thing. I don't care about Nier. Nier's whatever. I think the story sucks because the amount of shit I have to go to get through the story makes it so the story doesn't mean anything. Why would I? That's it. That's
well.
I fucking hate this game.
Well. There we go.
I choose to judge a game's story by itself. I mean, yes, if I'm judging a game as a whole, I'll say like, yeah, the story was nice, but it was kind of weighed down by the fact that everything else sucked.
But not everything else sucks in this game, though. Not everything else.
Just give me an example.
The dragon is fun, legitimately. Never got tired of that.
The dragon is fun. You get to be a funny little dragon for a bit. Yay! I would never.
Nope.
This would just not be something I'm doing.
Sure.
And I appreciate that you are a stronger man than I to be doing this.
I don't know.
It's true.
It wasn't. I mean, it was.
Bad flashbacks to the final boss.
Yeah, but
that final boss. something about that final boss. That final boss is undeserved. You're not allowed to have a super hard final boss and a super interesting final boss if your game sucks.
No.
I mean, you are. You played some Sonic games?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. No, that's
You
not how
like
that.
Pokemon
Violet?
I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works.
I can't play Sonic games.
You ever hear about Pokemon? That one's a fun one.
Okay, well, Pokemon is different, I think.
No, it's not.
I mean, Gen 9 didn't suck. The only bad thing about it was just the graphic shenanigans. And if they get that fixed, it'll be great.
And the
I'd say
thing
it
with
also has a couple other
Pokemon-
problems, like the balancing, the story being kind of ass in some places.
Well, the story is better than X and Y. I mean, that's a pretty... The story's my third favorite of the games that I've played. We have Black and White, Sun and Moon, Ultra
Yeah,
Sun and
it's a good
Ultra
story.
Moon,
Some
and
of
then
my problems
these.
with it though are like the Team Star
They
piece
rushed,
kind of awful.
they rushed Penny's arc. That
Penny is
sucked.
up for herself. I don't like her. She's kind of an ass to everyone. I'm sorry if that hurts anyone's feelings. I just don't like her.
They did her dirty. She could have been handled much better in the story. But the story overall, the way they handled Arvin and
Yeah, Arvin was definitely the
professors.
shining star of the show.
that was good.
Although
I
the
feel
Titans
sorry
did
for
look kind of
Arvin,
wonky.
man.
Like they're still doing weird ass animations. Some of the Titans, I was noticing like their animations were really stupid. I don't know if anyone else noticed that, but I'm not gonna say anything because we are having fun.
Yeah, I don't know about Miles's assessment of this game as the person who played it. I think it's
Okay, well, yeah, you
Sonic
played
kind
it.
of biased. I'm not gonna lie.
You got to enjoy the good parts, but as somebody watching the stream, all I do is I check in and we're playing Drakengard again, and there's this interesting story element
Oh,
that I'm
my
gonna
nose.
hear like a little bit about, and then Brian's not gonna explain the rest of it, and then I'm just gonna sit here and I'm just gonna hate
Well-
this game.
You want to know the rest? You gotta come find it. You gotta find
I
the
don't
One
wanna
Piece.
know the rest. I'm making a point. I want to know nothing about the rest. Do not get me wrong.
all right. What about the third game?
One Piece.
The One Piece.
But the
is
third game is okay though.
Drakengard is real.
The fucking the Drakengard. I would never.
What about the third game in Nier?
They look fun. They look more fun. If I'm playing a video game,
Well, they
it has
are.
to look fun.
They
If it
are.
doesn't look fun, I'm not doing it.
They are legitimately more fun. I wouldn't have played this if it wasn't for those. I mean, so. I mean, I'm aware of the problems. I'm just saying, like, there's some interesting stuff to talk about.
See, I know there's interesting stuff, but I don't get to enjoy any of it.
Yeah, the
I
story
tried
is
to have
too
you.
convoluted. I've tried, but
It's
it's
too
just confusing, right?
I mean,
The stories with the Nier series
to
make sense.
learn from somebody else. Learning the
Yeah, but-
story of Drakengard from somebody else is like impossible.
well, yeah, you'd have to, and that's hard even with the Nier games. You'd have to play them, or like watch.
Yeah.
You could watch a cutscene movie of Drakengard 1. It's on
I don't think
YouTube.
people like doing that, to be honest.
Cutscene movies suck.
Well,
Okay.
and it's a poorly
Well,
made.
shit.
It's a poorly made one too, which kind of sucks.
Well, shit.
You're screwed. Yeah. I yeah.
Ryan does a very, very bad job at selling this game to me. ASMR.
I like the boss fight. That was cool.
The boss fights were interesting. I liked the dragons.
Like, I read Chainsaw Man. I love this shit.
I liked the fact that it was I liked the fact that I could make fun of you for playing it a lot. That was nice.
I don't think
Okay.
that's really a net positive you want to take away from that.
Bullying Ryan, right?
Bullying Ryan, yeah.
For me, appreciating things.
No, for you playing the damn game. Appreciate the game all you want. Don't put me through this.
I feel like I was understanding the story fine.
Yeah, Shane,
Yeah.
you have big autism, so shut up.
Okay.
What?
Wait, what?
No, I have big autism. My brain doesn't understand things.
Drakengard reminds me of the SCP Foundation. It seems like a simple concept, but then it requires a lot more context than you think.
Yeah.
And then you
that-
end up sitting there not having any idea where to start. That's what Drakengard feels like.
Yeah, but that
Because
was
you have
partially
all the
their
background
intent.
knowledge.
That was partially their intent, though. I mean,
Boo!
no, it actually was because they're deconstructing fantasy genres. That's what they're doing in those.
SCP or Drakengard?
Drakengard.
Is that why it went over my head?
I explained it multiple times how like the goddess character was like meant to represent like the anti of certain anime tropes, like the little sister trope and that sort of thing.
Yeah, I stuff like that. It's just
that
the
was
thing
interesting, like the whole incest arc thing. I thought that
Yeah.
was interesting.
It's like there's chunks of interesting story, and I completely understand why you love this game, but then it gets around.
Well, I
to
don't
me.
love it. Let's put it that way. I don't actually love this
You
game.
love the story of the game.
Yeah, and the atmosphere, etc.
And watch Fat Cry 3 SMA.
Or actually, do you want me?
Actually, I watched it. I still don't understand.
You know what? Let's play Far Cry 3. I feel like playing that.
Fat
Yeah,
Cry.
that sounds fun.
Fat
Yeah.
Cry 3?
I feel like actually playing
It's
again.
Help.
I hate
Like the hit internet video, Fat Cry 3?
All in head.
Actually, oh god, my stream's already almost 4 hours.
It's okay, right. I have time.
If you're not tired, then why we gotta stop? Also, I just got here, so.
Okay. Hold on, let me think.
Should I look up anything on DeviantArt because I feel like it?
I always pirate my shit, get it for free. Because I don't like paying for anything.
Yeah. I mean, that's relatable.
Asshole.
Relatable.
I have business law.
I'm gonna refill my water really quick as well, but I'm almost
We got
ready to do it.
microeconomics and we got conceptual physical science, which is science on easy mode.
Conceptual science?
It's conceptual physical science.
Oh, conceptual physics.
No, physical science. Like, it's an intro to... It's an overview, according to the back, an overview of physics, chemistry, earth science, and astronomy.
Chemistry, astronomy, and earth. I mean, I like all three of those. That's going to be a very fun course if it's just an introduction.
What do we have here?
I'm probably only gonna play this for like 30-ish minutes, just because it is getting late for me
Oh
as well.
dear God. I
What?
just opened the textbook and it starts with physics. Do you know how much I detest physics?
Physics is
Immensely.
I should never need to understand anything, personally speaking.
Never need to.
I like understanding
Probably do.
things. However, I could do without understanding why things move. They just do.
I like
Why should I
understanding.
care? They just move.
Understanding things is good and fun and nice, but I shouldn't need to. If I need to understand it, it's bad now.
Alright. Well then.
Okay, so I do actually remember.
Okay, let me just
I
make
remember
sure it's
more of
visible
this
on
than
the
I
thing.
think.
Yeah, alright. You can see it, right?
Distance equals right times time. Yeah, yes, I
Oh,
can.
okay.
I'm just reading through my textbook because I feel like it.
Alright.
I have the game. Hold up. Acceleration is the change in velocity divided by the time interval. Oh no. Wait. These are just basic plug in the formula questions. Okay. This is doable, I think. The laws of motion.
Alright.
Oh, this one is interesting. It puts
Let's do
the free fall rate at 9.8 meters per second squared. The other textbook I had when I took physics in 11th grade had it as 9.81. So that means we're rounding to two significant figures. I really hope that we're rounding to two significant figures. It makes things much easier.
I like it when people talk about things. Tara talking about rounding to two significant figures. I recognize the significant figures part of like, yeah, I can't do that, but I know what it is.
Let's see here.
Let's see here. Impulse
So,
equals change in momentum. And
what
momentum,
do we have to do?
I think it says mass multiplied by speed.
Let's go to the main mission, but I'm gonna do this one really quick before this trial. Fast travel, yes. Woo 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 woo.
Elastic collisions. When the colliding objects rebound without lasting deformation or the generation of heat. It's like when bouncy balls bounce on each other. That's an elastic collision. Because they bounce.
Oh, right.
They just do.
Wait, so you're actually
Elastic.
taking a physics class?
This is conceptual physical science. It is an overview of physics, chemistry, earth science, and astronomy. This is the physics section. I'm going through and reviewing the terms that I find interesting. In an elastic collision, it's characterized by deformation, the generation of heat, or both, which would basically be like when two cars crash and you get into an accident. The cars don't bounce. It would be great if they would, but they're not made of rubber, so they crash, and people get hurt and die. Yay.
Oh, it's right there.
Energy is the property of a system which enables it to do work,
It's the
which is
story
force
here.
multiplied by distance. So when people do something and things move, that is work. When people do things and the things do not move, there is not work. If I was to push on this wall, no work is being performed because the wall does not move. It is simply there. But if the wall was like, there's like mold and it was cracked and icky,
Oh, it's
and
an
I pushed on the
RPG.
wall, then it would happen.
Boom.
Then work would be performed because it moves and it pushes and all that.
Boom. Indeed.
We have two
It has
types
infinite
of
ammo.
energy.
Because it's a challenge.
Potential energy is like the potential for doing work. Like when you pull on a spring, but you don't let it go. It's there. It's potential because you hold it and you don't let it go. But if you let it go,
Time bonus.
it bounces, and that's kinetic energy. And kinetic means movement. So that's when the things actually move. Boinga boinga boing.
Boing boing.
Springs are cool. I remember doing a lab in 11th grade physics. I can't remember what it was, but it had something involving like
None of
a
that hit?
spring bouncing up and down. And I just remember staring at it for 10 minutes. And even after the experiment was done, I just had it bouncing on my desk because I thought it was cool.
Because it was fun, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Work is also the change in kinetic energy.
Work. Boom.
So it's the change in movement. Let's see.
Oh, it's a chopper.
Machines.
Watching
I forgot
the
about
guys get almost killed while Tara reads about physics.
Boom. Oh, God. Oh, God. Where did I go? I fell off the hill. It's reloading. And get the time bonus.
Gravity and
I can't run and
projectiles.
reload at the same time because
If I remember
It's an
things
RPG.
from 11th grade, I remember having a difficult time with projectiles.
boom.
They didn't. How they worked did not make sense to me.
Speaking of
Like I
projectiles. Pah! Oh, I missed.
Dude.
No.
Like I said,
No.
it is difficult for
No.
me to understand why physical things in this world work the
Oh,
way that they are.
crap.
For me, they simply
Okay.
are. Why do I need to know why? It's like geometry. Why do I need to prove that a triangle is a triangle? It has 3 sides. It's a triangle. Why must I go into detail? Leave that for the smart people. But no, I have to take this class because it's required for
But
me to get my
no.
associate's degree and then get my bachelor's degree. Eesh.
Indeed. Indeed. Oh yeah, right. Okay, then we advance the main story. Hop, 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 hop.
I forgot most of this.
Most of what?
I forgot most of this information. It has been
Oh,
2
yeah.
years since I took physics. I don't remember any of this.
I don't
But I'm
think
sure it'll
I don't
be
think I ever
easier.
took physics.
Good. It's horrible. The unit of
Oh, hi.
physics that I took had an entire unit on electricity, and I failed it so terribly. I didn't know how the circuits worked. I didn't know how the electricity worked. I literally had to get my friend who knows a lot about electricity
Oh,
and
okay.
computers to
Aiming a
help
gun
me.
at me.
And he was like, "Oh, all you gotta do is this, this, and this, and then you get the bulbs to light up." And I'm just sitting here like, what? And then I nearly ended up like burning the electrical equipment a few times that I had to work with, and it was terrible. So my dad, who's an electrical engineer, he works with industrial equipment, like huge generators. Dad said, "You know, I should take you into my work sometime and just have you mess around with the things so that you can show my coworkers how not to work with electricity without even trying." Because I was that bad at it. But I think I managed
Try
to
the night
finish
side.
physics with it was with a high B or an
Equipped
A.
and
I can't
equipped.
remember.
Okay.
I think it was a B. It's like an 80
Do a
something.
paint job on this. I didn't use the revolver all that much. Oh, that's good. I'm really glad. I'm sorry. My attention was divided. Okay,
Okay, enough about physics. Physics is stupid. Let's look at the chemistry section.
sure.
Oh,
Chapters
chemistry!
of physics.
I hate chemistry. I suck at it. But yeah, go for it.
Oh, fluid mechanics. This is not really chemistry, but it's more tolerable than the other physics stuff because it
I
has
equipped
to do
this.
with liquid.
Wait, no, that's
And I think liquid is cooler than solid. I just think it's cooler.
liquid.
So density. Density is mass divided by volume.
I can't
And-
believe liquid crits is cooler than solid crits.
Yeah,
True. So
and
density
Cyrax.
so density
beefing with
is
him
how
now.
compact
I
something
think
is.
anybody is cooler than Cyrax.
Well, yeah,
I
but
mean,
he's
true.
beefing with them right now.
So for
I think-
example,
Wait, he's beefing with liquid Chris?
Yes. Well, a guy claiming to be. Yeah, I don't think it's him, but damn, he does a good impression of Liquid Chris.
I mean, that's just funny.
It's the funniest thing. He's saying, this guy is trying to be the true Kristen Weston Chandler. It's the best.
fun fact, the density of any amount of water is the same, no matter how much water there is. The ratio of mass to volume is the same for any amount of water. Why is this? I don't know, but that's what
Because
it says
water.
here on page 1.
That's
Correct.
because water is water and does water things.
Ultra American.
Correct! Pressure. Pressure is defined as the force exerted over a unit of area. If you know me, you know that I really like pressure in tight spaces. This is irrelevant to the class. However, it is a piece of information. So, liquid pressure is the weight density of the liquid multiplied by the depth. And that's why the deeper you go in water, you get this weird pressure feeling on your ears and it's horrible.
Oh, yeah.
And then you can drown and it's not very fun. Buoyancy in a liquid. Buoyancy is when things float. And when things float, it's cooler than when they sink. So when things sink, things can drown and then you lose them. But there was one time my mom and I went to the beach when I was 8. This was also the same beach trip when my grandma fell and broke her wrist as we were walking to the beach. So that was fun. So on that beach trip, my mom lost her glasses in the water and they never returned. They were just gone at the beach because the waves were really high. So that was fun. They just drifted away.
Indeed.
Archimedes' principle. An immersed body is buoyed up by a force equal to the weight of the fluid it displaces. So, if, say for example, you're like a ship that is trying to dig up artifacts that are lost from a shipwreck, they have to lift the things up, and the things lifted up, the amount of water that moves around, it's the same weight of the water when it moves up.
Fair enough.
I think this is called science for people with one brain cell.
Well,
I don't know how to be
having such a nice time. I'm watching Ryan play Far Cry, and I really like the graphics, and I'm playing Salmon Run and getting my fucking ass kicked and listening to Tara talk about, like, the density of water.
I mean, Far Cry 3 does look awesome for 2012.
It does look very cool. I think this is the kind of thing that I'm gonna do with my friend who you met, or you've seen before, who you saw today. Since he and I will be taking this class together, I think that's what we'll do. I'll just try to explain the things.
Oh, it's over there.
Neither of us are good science people, but we're friends, and we're in the same class, So, next concept. Flotation. A floating object displaces a weight of fluid equal to its own weight. And that means
for immersion on water.
That when if an object is floating, it moves with the water. Even if the water seems relatively stable, it still moves a little bit because we got things like wind and that kind of stuff. So when it floats, the liquid moves, and the liquid moves with the same thing, with its own weight. Because if it wasn't, then the object would probably sink. I think. Yeah. That makes sense.
There's no vehicles out here, really?
This is fucking abysmal. Y'all don't even know what's happening right now.
What?
We have 30 seconds. We have 4 of 12 golden eggs that we need. There's like 15 bosses in the damn thing right now. There are 3 of those fucking bomb dudes.
No.
This is horrific. This is...
Oh, jeez.
This is...
Oh, jeez. Wait, there's a...
We got 10 seconds. We got 6 seconds.
Oh,
so
actually,
for whatever reason,
that would be good.
This
actually,
next
if I could
concept,
take the boat.
Boyle's law. This is one of the few concepts in science. It just periodically pops into my head. I'm minding my own business, doing my, taking up the trash, and this formula pops into my head.
What, Boyle's law?
The formula is pressure 1 times volume 1 equals pressure 2 times volume 2 with the volumes of gases. When the density of gases is increased, the pressure is increased. That's the way it works. And I don't know why, but I remember that because it's easy, I guess. That and also distance equals rate times time. I don't know why I remember that, but I do. It just pops into my head.
Oh. Oh, wait. Sorry. Wait, why can't I see? Okay, I just gotta ditch it. I was expecting to drop down there. Although I can still do it.
This gun is pretty. You have a pretty gun.
Yeah, I was really happy with that. So, I can jump this, because the game, you don't do fall damage when you fall in the water. That's just a rule of this game. So...
Okay.
Oh! Ow! Oops!
Oh,
I broke my head open.
About rocks. I think
who doesn't like rocks? Cool.
It really is. I love it. It's the split. Yeah.
Yeah.
And notice
Also,
that all of the things in the game have that split motif. Like the menus have it.
Yeah.
If I go into the handbook and look at...
Is it bad Then I opened up to the chapter about rocks, skimmed through the first page, and I had a little paragraph on the Big Bang. The Big Bang Theory theme song just popped into my head. I'm like, what have I done?
So that's us. Also, I'm sorry. That's not that bad. It's not the worst thing. So,
Honestly, I don't even know the Big Bang Theory theme song. Well, I do, but like every time somebody says anything about Big Bang Theory, I just hear like a really crunchy bazinga in my head.
Bazinga?
Like super low quality too. Like intentionally low quality bazinga. Bazinga! It's so it's so funny.
Oh.
Okay, so here we have minerals.
Just over there, okay.
Minerals are different from rocks. Minerals are found in rocks and are naturally occurring. A mineral is a naturally formed, inorganic, crystalline solid composed of an ordered arrangement of atoms with a specific chemical composition. It is not manufactured in a laboratory. It's not made from things that were once alive.
Other way.
It makes up a mineral, so it is an orderly geometric pattern, and the type of mineral is dictated by that pattern, which is pretty cool. Glass is solid, but it has no crystal structure.
Off-road.
Glass is not a mineral.
Whoa, I'm going too fast. Gotta slow down.
So I actually have never really studied anything related to rocks. The only thing I remember was a rock fact book that I got when I was like 8 or 9. I remember thinking that was very fun. And I do have a little collection of rocks that I keep running in my room. So I think rocks are cool, but I don't know a single thing about them other than that's a cool rock.
I'm really enjoying this story. It's great. Thank you.
No, yeah, Tara's stories are great.
It really
We're having
is.
a very nice night. This is a certified nice night.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rai.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm entertaining. I know my stories aren't as wild or entertaining as things, but I just recall random anecdotes from various points in my life. They're typically the same points in my life.
What's
like
really
the
funny
trip
is
when I
Jason
was
Brody is,
8.
as you're telling these stories, what's amazing is Jason Brody's driving like a psycho right now.
He's like running for his life.
Oh god, I fell in the thing. Oh no.
Ooh,
What the heck?
I hope that,
weird.
when we get to this point, I hope that the professor will give us rocks. That would be cool. Actually, will we be able to finish this entire textbook? I don't know. We might not get to the rock section.
So
that's so upsetting.
Not driving that again.
I hope not.
Hope you get.
I don't want to go through physics and chemistry too. I want to learn about rocks and space. That's cool.
Dude, okay, my school has this Trojan Talk thing, and I think the most upsetting thing is that we get like the cool teacher. He teaches about like the lady across from him teaches about like rocks and space and like space and Earth and stuff, right? And then we don't even get to learn anything. I just have to sit here and do like boring school stuff.
This is not so natural.
That sucks. So, let's see. Hardness does not refer to how easily a mineral breaks, but rather its resistance to scratching. There is Mohs scale of hardness. For example, gypsum has a hardness scale of 2.
Oh, there it is.
So a fingernail has a hardness of 2.5. So it's slightly less hard than a fingernail, and then it will scratch. Diamond has a hardness of 10. Very few things can make it scratch. Hardness depends on the strength of a mineral's chemical bonds. This is so in general, one of my talents is paraphrasing things and making big concepts easier to understand for anyone. I don't know why, but it's just something that I do. And it's always been easy for me. But here, since this isn't material that I have studied before, I have to read off the definitions and then try to paraphrase things from there. Like the physics and chemistry, I took chemistry in 10th grade and physics in 11th grade. So it's easier for me to recall that information from the depths of my mind and then try to paraphrase it. But with geology, I know nothing.
The fact that you're, like, having to read probably big, long science definitions, but still making this so easy to understand is a gift.
Yeah, it's good. It's really good.
You're really good at that.
Really?
Also, listening to you talk is, like, really nice and fun, and I enjoy it a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I've had other people tell me that my voice is relaxing, and it kind of confuses me because I typically have a loud and energetic voice around people.
Well, yeah, but, like, Tara's sitting here reading me a storybook. I'm having a great moment right now.
Yeah.
Storybook.
Yeah,
Conceptual
exactly.
Physical Science, 6th edition by Hewitt, Solicki, and Hewitt. What a great story. So, this is an interesting etymology moment. Cleavage is the tendency for a mineral to break along such planes of weakness.
Yes.
So, for example, if you have a rock and it's cracked, you can break that crack, and it breaks apart, and you have half a rock instead of a full rock, and it's kind of sad because you had a nice rock and then it breaks, and now you don't have a full rock anymore, and then you might have to super glue it. But who wants to take the time to super glue a rock? So now you're just sitting there with broken rock fragments, and it's sad. So that's cleavage. Interesting etymology moment.
Well, but I mean, you know, I think
Tara just said so much stuff, and that's cleavage.
That's cleavage.
I like coming up with silly examples for things because it makes things enjoyable for me. Plus, it makes things relatable for people. We've all had nice rocks, and then they break, and it's sad. So here's some more fun facts about cleavage. Muscovite is a mineral of the mica group. It has perfect cleavage in one direction, and it breaks apart into sheets.
Wild dog.
I think I've seen mica before. Is that the glittery little sheet rocks? Let's look it up.
Yeah, I think mica is glittery.
Yeah, it's these things. Yes, these. I run into these sometimes when I've taken a walk along nature trails, and they're very brittle, but I like them because they're shiny, but then they end up breaking.
I think the thing you have to realize about breaking pretty rocks is that my rock is pretty and then I broke it, and now I have two pretty rocks.
True, but with breaking rocks, it's nice if the rock breaks into, like, a distinct shape, but if it gets all jagged and rough, then it's kind of like... But it was symmetrical before, and now it's not symmetrical.
Actually better sight here.
I mean, yeah, but, like, I think that's part of the joy of having a rock, isn't it?
True. So here's another fun fact.
Not really.
Calcium carbonate, or calcite, has perfect cleavage in 3 directions. It breaks apart into smaller rhombohedral shapes. So when you break that mineral, you get rhombus rocks.
Rhombus.
And I think that's pretty cool. I think the rhombus is an underrated shape.
Wait, Ryan, go back. I want to see the mountain again. Tara, look at the pretty mountain.
Oh, over there.
Look at those pretty rocks. Look down the cliff. Look at it!
Oh my god, they made it look so cool.
I quite enjoy these rocks.
Oh, I should have slid down using the rope. There we go. That actually worked.
This is color.
It's what they want you to do.
So, color is not a reliable means of identification. Most minerals either occur in a variety of colors or can be colorless. So we got chemical impurities, and those can impact color. So quartz can look clear, and it can look gray, and sometimes it looks white, but not clear. I think quartz is interesting. Yeah, pink quartz is cool. We have a gravel driveway, so we run into lots of quartz over there, and I used to pick up the prettiest pieces of quartz from the driveway, but then I realized it's just quartz. It's very common. Do I have quartz in my collection?
What?
This is mostly seashells now. I used to have rocks, but these are mainly seashells.
I didn't think something has to be rare for it to be worth collecting.
That's true.
Okay.
But I have... I'm gonna take pictures of my favorite rocks that I have. I think they're really cool.
Damn it.
I can't remember if somebody gave me some of these,
Got him.
but I do know that I picked up at least one of them. Let's throw them in the streaming chat.
Okay. Okay, I'm an idiot. Why would I
Here we
walk
go.
through here? That's...
So we have orange smooth circle rock,
He knows where
we
the
have
mines are.
green,
that guy. but
gray,
we have to get across this.
slightly misshapen circle rock, and
I guess he
black.
ran in a straight line.
black unusual shaped rock.
Ow.
Very cool.
Damn it. Wait, I thought the idea is he guides you through the mines. I didn't... That's weird. I messed it up. I must have missed something.
Ah, yes. The classifications of the rocks. This is where things get interesting.
Rock classification?
Yeah.
I
Classification of rock-forming minerals. Minerals are classified by their chemical compositions. Doing so
didn't say
produces two main categories, the silicates and the non-silicates. Silicates have silicon and oxygen. Non-silicates do not.
So I can just go around.
It seems to be that these are characterized by the type of element. So we have the under the
not.
silicates section, we have the ferromagnesian ones and the non-ferromagnesian ones. So if I remember correctly, ferromagnetism is a special kind of magnetism. I can't remember what it is.
Isn't it the one that it's the one that makes it make spikes?
Yes, spikes.
Oh, there they are.
I remember that because
Boom.
of the Pokemon
You can see 'em.
Ferrothorn.
I remember
It's
that
stupid.
because ferrofluid is the coolest thing to look at ever.
Whoa, Jesus.
True.
Yeah, it is.
They
That's
put
it.
it
You
on
can
the-
create all sorts of cool art with that.
Yeah, ferrofluid is my favorite. They like put it on like screws and stuff, and then like they do like ferrofluid all the way around the screw, and then they like use the magnet and it like goes up the screw, and it's so goddamn fun.
Yeah,
Ferrofluid is a 10 out of 10.
I think that messing around with magnets is really cool.
Probably better
I
choice
don't
with
understand how they work, and I don't want to learn how they work, but I like magnets.
that.
They
I guess I can
attach
take it
things,
nice and
it's
slow
cool.
and detect the... Because I can see the mines.
So,
So,
under
okay.
the ferromagnesian categories, we have olivine, which is an olive-colored mineral. And under the non-ferromagnesian category, we have muscovite, or white mica, which is a it looks like a whitish gray version of the sparkly black shiny rock that breaks apart very easily. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 categories of non-silicates as seen in this diagram. I'll take a picture of the diagram so you can see what I'm looking at. Los rocks.
I need to swap weapons. Frick. Pow.
Here is the
Really?
diagram of the rocks.
Got it.
So the carbonate that we have listed here is calcite, and it's a gray.
No, they
cube-
ran away.
Not-
He
that's
ran
not
away
you.
before I
What
could
shape
keep up
is
with them.
It's a something. And we have gypsum, which is a sulfate, which is a long gray rock. I don't know how to describe these without mentioning
I'll
gray
follow him.
rock, so we're gonna move on. Let's see. Oh. The silicates are the most common mineral group, making up more than 90% of the Earth's crust. The building block of all silicates is silicon and oxygen. The silicates are divided into those that contain iron or magnesium, ferromagnesium, and those that don't. Non-ferromagnesium silicates have relatively low densities and are light in color. The lighter the color, the higher the silica content.
There we go.
Non-silicate minerals make up 8% of Earth's crust. The carbonates are the most abundant non-silicate materials. Calcite and dolomite are found in limestone, and those are the two most common ones. Buildings are used from quarried limestone. I don't know. Let's see. Minerals are formed by crystallization, which is when atoms begin to bond with each other in a particular geometric pattern. That makes crystals. The crystal grows as more and more atoms bond to the microscopic crystal, repeating the underlying pattern.
God damn it.
Have you guys ever did those crystal growing kits when you were a kid?
Yes.
I did.
Wow, my shot selection though.
I did a Star Wars themed one, and it had red light and blue light for the Sith and the Jedi.
Damn it.
And I thought it was cool putting the powder in, and then it formed a crystal. That's cool.
Okay.
Both my mom and my dad are science people, so they know a lot about science stuff.
As a kid, I always wanted those things.
I think my mom got me one in like 8th grade. Because I was taking physical science back then as well.
Fuck. Why is he rushing ahead so much?
Oh, here we go. This is easier to understand. Rock types. A rock is an aggregate of minerals.
What the hell?
So there are 3 categories of rocks. Igneous rocks. Igneous rocks are formed by the cooling and crystallization of hot molten rock. Igneous means formed by fire.
Igneous.
Granite is a common plutonic rock, and a plutonic rock is when molten rock, magma, cools. So all the common granite that you see on some walking trails, that is a kind of igneous rock. I think that's cool, because igneous sounds cool, but granite is very common, so that's interesting.
Yes.
Sedimentary rocks are formed at or near Earth's surface from the cementation or compaction of sediment. They also form when minerals precipitate out of water solutions at or near Earth's surface, such as sandstone and limestone. Those are sedimentary rocks. Metamorphic rocks are formed from older pre-existing rocks that were transformed in Earth's interior by high temperature, pressure, or both, without melting. Marble is metamorphosed limestone, and slate is metamorphosed shite. Here's an interesting little diagram. So granite is a combination of feldspar, quartz, and hornblende. Hornblende is the black specks, quartz is the white specks, and feldspar is the pink specks.
Okay, he's leaving. Okay.
Sedimentary rock forms in weathering, erosion, deposition, and sedimentation. Weathering is the decomposition of rock in one place, near Earth's surface. Water, wind, ice, and reactive chemicals weather the rock, breaking it into smaller pieces.
Come on, stop catching fire.
I'm sorry I'm not have a lot of commentary. I'm really enjoying Tara telling me about types of rocks.
Yeah.
Okay.
I literally don't know what to do. I'm just sitting here thinking about Tara telling me about types of rocks. Damn it! I got the E-liter 4K again. I'm gonna lose it.
I'm gonna skip through this because I really don't understand. I mean, I kind of understand, but this is all new information, so I'm trying to take it all in.
Okay, there's another one over there.
Let's look at the information about space. There's a few chapters down, but space is the coolest thing.
Yo.
That's
Wha-cha.
the ocean. Space.
That candle was floating, by the way. That's kind of funny. Okay.
Nebula are breeding grounds for stars. So nebula are concentrations of gas and dust that are floating in outer space.
Oh, I see. They want me to
classified
place some
in
mines.
terms of their interaction with light. Reflective nebulae reflect light from nearby stars, blue ones, giving them a bluish hue. Emission nebula emit light.
Damn it. This is not
and they glow.
good. This is not good. Not good.
There are also nebulas that
They can kill me.
that
Yeah, I'll
neither
restart
reflect
that.
nor emit light towards us. So with space, I have a book.
I love
of pretty
space stuff.
space pictures taken from the Hubble telescope, and I think they're really pretty. And I take a look at that book when I'm feeling sad sometimes, because I think it shows that even if life on Earth doesn't seem very nice, there's always the pretty sky and the wonders over in space, and I take comfort in that.
Indeed.
So I
I
think
like
that
this
space
channel.
is very pretty, but I don't really understand the science kind of thing. I think that the way I understand science best is through an aesthetic sense. Like, you talked about how you didn't like chemistry, but I really liked chemistry through the experiments. As Brian may have heard this story before, but we did a chemistry experiment involving
Oh, I hate
lye,
everything except what
which
I
is used in drain cleaner.
God damn it.
And I burnt one of the plastic tables with lye on accident while I was doing an experiment with it, and it burned. And since I was nearby, I had to like drink ginger ale.
Yeah.
Because for whatever reason, ginger ale helps with the effects from lye. So I got ginger ale out of it. That was cool. But if you go to that table at my school,
Oh, it's just shotgun.
it's still burnt with the lye. So I always tell that story whenever I see my friends that are in 12th grade now over there. It's fun. Let's see.
Another shotgunner. Okay.
Let's talk about the coolest planet, which is Saturn. I've always been partial to Saturn ever since I was a kid.
Shoot through the
I
wall.
don't know why. I just think it's cool. So, Saturn is brighter than all but 2 stars, and it is second to Jupiter in mass and size. But it is
Jupiter's
twice as
my
far
fave.
from Earth as
Jupiter's my
Jupiter is.
fave.
Why do you like Jupiter? It's kind
Because
of
it's
basic.
so cool. It's also a failed star, which is super cool. The nebula
that
and
is
the cloud patterns too, very pretty.
That
I
is true.
Okay, I think my favorite planet is Uranus because it's like purple blue.
It's actually supposed to be pronounced Uranus.
Really?
Not that that's much better.
Uranus.
But-
Uranus. It's very a Uranus
Uranus.
planet.
Yeah, that's not much better. Why did they name it that? That's so embarrassing.
Get the bullet out. Look at how many
They
people I
really
killed.
messed her up, didn't they? Uranus. Yeah, they should have been better to her.
To her.
Yeah, all planets are girls. I don't care. All planets are girls.
Yeah, it's like ships.
For whatever reason, for the most part, I don't know
I
why,
know, I'm
but
reading
I
animes.
always refer to inanimate objects with male pronouns. I don't know why. I just always have. Everything is a he, no matter what it looks like. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's been
It's
a thing forever. People do that, yeah. Okay, I refer to everything as a he until we're, like, talking about anything, like even remotely large. Like, if you show me a ship, I'm like, that's a girl.
Understandable.
Well,
Okay,
ships
so-
are historically called.
Yeah, they're
feminine.
ladies. They're pretty ladies. Every ship you've ever seen, that's a beautiful woman, and I'm in love with her. All of
Yes.
So my
Okay, now I can
science
go
brain is
meet
all
him.
burnt out. This book is called Essentials of Business and Online Commerce Law. My mom suggested that I talk to you about this, Ryan, when I do the thing. When I take
Oh
this.
yeah, probably yeah.
Oh, this is very interesting because this book is from 2006, and that's also interesting because it highlights that online laws have not changed very much over the past 16, 17 years, which is a problem with the advances in our digital age, and I'm sure we'll go over that in class.
Yeah.
That book is
There's
1 year
a lot of
old, and I know.
Nice. That was a tricky mission.
Let's see. What is law? So,
What is law?
Are rules that a governmental body sets in place that show what people
Why are those
should
candles
do
floating?
and what they shouldn't do, and the consequences
Oh, I think
for
something was
people
supposed to be-
not doing
okay.
what they need to do. There's some laws that are more controversial, others that are less controversial, but we do need some sort of law to keep society in check. There are going to be people who break the laws, but overall, I think laws are pretty helpful.
Yeah.
Laws are helpful.
Yeah, they're good.
So-
I'm not like an anarchist.
See, I would say I'm an anarchist, but I'm not an anarchist. I just want people to leave me alone, and the government won't leave me alone. So,
Well, yeah.
True. Let's see here.
if the government's gonna leave me be, then I guess I'm gonna start throwing bricks through Starbucks windows, man. It's not my choice.
Oh, this one's funny. Talks about the flexibility of the law and how the law evolves and changes along with societal changes. For example, gay marriage and interracial marriage were codified, and I think that's pretty cool. But that wouldn't have happened in the past. However, this doesn't really apply to a lot of the laws that we have in the technological sector, and that's unfortunate because it means that, this is a general fact for society. Powerful people tend to get away with things because they're famous and they got money, and that's not fair, but that's the way it is. But it's even more the case with technology and business things because it's like stuck back in the 80s.
There we go.
And they don't understand the rapid advances in technology
Well,
that we have
because
today.
they can't keep up with it because you'd have to litigate all of that. It has to be established in litigation.
Oh, so here we have schools of jurisprudence,
There you
which
go.
is
Yep.
the philosophy of the law. We have the natural law school, which emphasizes ethics, what is right and what is wrong. The U.S. Constitution demonstrates this. The historical school believes that the law is a combination of traditions, customs, what people expect,
Crap, and type.
but it's not dictated by morals, it's dictated by what has been done. The analytical
Oh.
school talks about how logic is the most
Oh,
important
shit.
aspect in law. Is this something that makes sense?
Ooh.
If it doesn't, then it shouldn't be a law.
Yeah.
The emphasis
They
is
almost
on
got
the
mauled by a
reasoning
tiger.
behind the result and not how it is reached. The sociological school asserts that the law is a means of achieving certain sociological goals. Realism is from this philosophy, and it means that the purpose of this law is to shape social behavior. People who follow this belief don't really pay attention to tradition. So I guess this is kind of like, it's what can we do to set an example for people to follow so that their actions benefit others in society. Is that it?
I think so.
Cool. The
Buffalo
command
hide, huh?
school
Let's take a look.
believes that the law is a set of rules developed, communicated, and enforced by the ruling party rather than a reflection of society's morality, history, logic, or sociology. The school maintains the law changes when the ruling class changes. This seems dictatorial. I don't like this. Everything else makes sense, but this, I don't like this.
I feel like that's kind of true, but like I don't trust it, right?
Let's see. The Critical Legal Studies School proposes that legal rules are unnecessary and are used as an obstacle by the powerful to maintain the status quo. These people argue that legal disputes should be solved by applying arbitrary rules that are based on broad notions of what is fair in each circumstance. Subjective decision-making by judges would be permitted.
I see.
Although I do agree that laws are often used in favor of the most rich and powerful. However, that doesn't mean that we should just throw out all the laws.
See, I never liked the radical perspective on these sorts of things.
Yeah, we need some sort of system, because if, for example, laws in this way were subjective, then that would mean that there's a murder case, and
I think
judge
it's okay for me to murder. Yeah.
might acquit the murderer, and another judge might convict the murderer, but it's just, there's no standard, and that, I don't think that's a good system. That's way too subjective.
Yeah.
Oh, blah, I don't care about the history. That the Constitution is pretty nice.
There's sharks out there.
Ooh.
Need sharks. I need sharks.
Based on the common law tradition, past court decisions become precedent for deciding future cases. All federal and state courts in America must follow the precedents established by the Supreme Court. Adherence to precedent is called stare decisis.
Decisis.
Decisis?
Decisis.
D-E-C-I-S-I-S. Decisis. I can't pronounce Latin. And if there's one thing that law has, it's a lot of Latin. Latin is stupid. I don't like it. Sounds cool.
But it's kind of stupid.
I don't like it.
It sounds cool, but it's kind of dumb.
Yeah. So the Constitution takes precedence over all the laws. Federal statutes or mandates take precedence over regulations. Blah, 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 blah. Skip that.
Or treasure chest. Yeah, there's a relic.
Critical legal thinking, which is when the judge specifies the issue, identifies the facts and the applicable law, and applies that law to those facts that then come to a conclusion to answer the issue that something has. And you need lots of analysis, interpretation, to think about, how should this case be solved. Thinking is hard.
Indeed.
I'm not really a fan of logic. That doesn't make sense.
Why not?
I think it does make sense. I think that's why it's called logic.
Well, true. Logic makes sense, but it's easier for my brain to act on impulse. I don't naturally think things through. I I often try to figure out ways to go around things rather than doing things as they are stated, told, or instructed to me. That's landed me in hot water a few times, but it's also enabled my creativity and thinking outside the box in other areas.
Yeah.
So it can help, but sometimes it doesn't. Let's see.
He did.
The current state of... So, in America, we have federalism, which means that the federal government and the states share powers. So the states delegated certain colored English. So in the Constitution, the states delegated certain powers to the federal government. These are powers explicitly stated in the Constitution. State governments are empowered to deal with local affairs, and the states have all the powers not explicitly delegated to the federal government.
Yeah.
Some people would argue that based on this interpretation, as seen in the Constitution correctly, that the federal government has far too much power. But other people say that the federal government doesn't have enough power to make sure that the lives of everyone are at stake. And then that's a lot of the ideological differences that we have here in America. It's the two opposing views of government. Should the purpose of government be to provide well-being for its citizens, or should the purpose of government be to do what is necessary, no more, no less, only what is explicitly stated in the Constitution?
Wait, no. I think the government should provide well-being for its citizens.
Okay, yeah, I guess, yeah.
Because, like, if they're doing what's necessary, the issue is that I don't like what the government deems as necessary a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that...
Yeah, because it wastes its time and does stupid things, yeah.
Yeah.
But and then they're like, well, it's necessary.
But someone like my dad would argue that the purpose of government is to only do what is necessary, and the rest of it should be delegated to states, counties, and private individuals. So it's the concept of expansive government versus limited government, and you can't have both. So it's kind of a constant struggle between those two ideologies.
I don't think I want...
Yeah.
I don't think I want, like, a government that controls everything or whatever. I just want a government that makes sure I'm alive. That sounds kind of nice.
Yeah.
So,
alive and not in, like, crippling poverty, I should say.
Mm-hmm. That's just an overview of the Constitution.
Let's see here, so these... Okay.
Where's the business stuff? This is business law, not... Okay.
I did
overview of the courts.
That's weird. I don't know why it does that. Swapping weapons for no reason.
Stuff.
And there's boxes all over here. So many boxes in this old abandoned, like, silo. Or not silo, like shelter. Cash. Anyway. Burp, burp.
Remember when Walmart was hyphenated?
Spend money, live broke. Walmart.
True. Whenever I look at old books like this one, it's funny to see Walmart be hyphenated. Because I remember when it was hyphenated, and then they switched. And I always wondered, why was Walmart hyphenated in the first place? It's the little things I pay attention to.
It's the little...
Now, where was I?
I mean, the definition of what's a little thing. It's a large company that we see every single day. Why is it hyphenated? Who did that?
The original founder, I guess.
Why? Did he think it would sell more, or did he just like it that way?
I guess it's more
Okay,
grammatically
so-
correct
Let's like
to say it's a mart, as in a market. And I don't know the
but
wall part.
Walmart,
What's the wall part?
the Waltons. Sam Walton was the
Okay,
guy who
so
founded
it's-
Walmart.
Yeah, it's Walton Market. Walmart. So it would be hyphenated.
True. Okay, so that is all my academic brain has for today. I hope you enjoyed my random lecture,
did.
random terms in the textbook.
That was quite nice.
Oh god.
Thank you.
Okay, there. We did.
Mm.
We enjoyed that. I probably should end the stream. Although, kind of sucks because this game is so good and I want to keep playing it. Now, I will say this. I can agree with you on this. Yes, there are parts of Drakengard 1 that I appreciate, but this is a better game overall. By a lot. So, let's put it that way.
Right.
Yes,
I love you.
I love you too.
Can I call you just for a little bit?
Sure.
Cuddle?
Sure.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, these guys are doing 6 spins on their boats. Look at that.
Oh, I didn't.
Why did they do that? Okay, that's a good place to end it as the sun sets in the game. Alright. Let me pause that. And click the little save. Not that it really matters.
Save.
Yes.
So true.
Alright. Well, I think a lot was accomplished that stream. We finished one of the more controversial playthroughs. So that was a big deal. Because 2 and 3 are not going to be nearly as much of a suffering. See you guys later, and I'll also sign off the stream. So yeah.
Bye,
peace out.
Ray. Bye, Miles. See you all later.
Bye.